Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Hello? Oh, good, I still have Kleenex. I'm still a little sneezy. Dart, welcome in, and thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the bless. Heaven knows I need as many blesses as I can get. It's actually fruit punch water. I ran out of my passion fruit one, so I had to use, I had to get something else, because I didn't go back to the store I got the passion fruit ones at. Am I gonna sneeze again? Sounds holy to me. Oh my gosh. I've been really sneezy all day. I'm not sure if it's just that I went to Bath and Body Works, and like there was like a ton of perfumey stuff in there, and it seemed to like irritate the already irritated sinuses. A bromide a day keeps the doctor away, which is why I printed out a list and highlighted it. When's the next one? I'm very serious about this. I marked them off. See? Now we're gaming. I'm gonna turn it up just a skosh for you guys. Turn it down just a skosh for me. Am I yelling over? I know that sometimes this game particularly I have to kind of yell over. But did you write it on paper from an internet cafe? I did not. I printed it off on my own paper. I have a nice printer that literally sits like right behind my computer. I sit kind of out in the middle. Well, the room is not square, and I take up kind of like the back part of to like finish out the square, so the printer is right over there. We have accidentally hit new game before. Whoop. This one appears to be right. I was like, no, 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 what are we doing? What are we doing? No, I don't want to play from the beginning again. I can't believe we're already on stream 6 of this. It feels like I just started it. Oh, right, I had to leave. Oh, I bet this is the way I leave. RPGs, am I right? We really just need a statue, but there was no easy way to get to a statue, I don't think. Man, I am so sneezy. I'll try to keep my sniffles to myself. But it's definitely, the sneeze factor is there. Turn down on my end just another skosh. Shouldn't change your guys' output, but it does change. I sometimes feel like this... Bulbasaur, welcome in! Sometimes it feels like I'm getting like pummeled from the music. I have like the old-fashioned Logitech speakers from like 1998, and believe it or not, they get pretty good sound still. Daewoo, welcome in! Hey woo, Daewoo! I'm so sneezy. So I've got most of my... I normally don't push my Christmas shopping out so late. I'm almost never this late with Christmas shopping, but I have been doing the odds and ends of my Christmas shopping. I still have my parents to go, my ma in particular, and then I need to look up something for my brother. I'm just gonna give him a card with what I figured out he needs. I'm gonna buy him, like, RAM for his computer. So he sent me all the information. I haven't looked it up and ordered it yet, because it's not like he's gonna be like, hey, how dare you? You wanna talk late? I don't get paid until Wednesday. Shoot. Yeah, it's not fun to have to put off stuff like that. And it makes it that much worse when you have to go out to the stores and everything, because at that point, you're not ordering it online. You have to, like, go to the stores to do it. And then everybody's out and about. I could not believe we have 2 malls in the area, and one in my area, closer to my area, it's been, like, slowly dying for years, obviously. And COVID really did a number on it. And then I went down there today, and they have, like, a JCPenney, and there were people all over the JCPenney. And then I went to one of the smelly places, Bath and Body or something like that. Body Shop, something. I already pushed this. So, I have just a couple things left to get, and they said I ordered a bunch of cool stuff yesterday. They had like 40% off. And, oh wait, I gotta get this guy first. I might not be able to reach him. So hopefully I have like a ton of stuff from Kohl's coming in, and then I have to go down to the bookstore. I have my book club on Thursday, which I'm like more than halfway through the book, so I should be okay. I have my book club on Thursday, and I buy the rest of the stuff essentially. I'm going to be buying down there, I think.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah, and that's okay. Sometimes that's what it has to be. And it's like I said about my brother, you know, like he's just gonna have to wait on his, because I didn't get his ordered, and I don't know that it's gonna be there on time, so he's getting a card that says, "This is what I got you." I put out a lot of money for Christmas this year, though. Like last year was kind of a middling year, but this year I spent a lot of money. Adds up quick. So, we'll see. Just 3 people and a dog in my house. Dog and preteen take priority, of course. The kitties will just get like an extra thing of tuna or something, or maybe some extra catnip. You had a mail strike? I wonder, like Canadians, it seems like they always kind of know what's going on in America, but Americans never know what's going on in Canada, and it's not like because I like don't think that Canada is important, it's just I never hear anything. So, I normally have all of my Christmas shopping done by no later than mid-November. Absolutely no later. And this year it has just been like one thing after another that just has been... It's been a year, you know. And that's the thing too, you know, like if people really expect gifts, it's like, I don't know. Obviously, like the kiddos and stuff will get gifts, even though they know that they're going to get gifts. They're very anxiously awaiting.
Happy hour.
Well, that's good to know. I have so I'm gonna try to get them out the original goal was to get everybody a Christmas card that, everybody that I had their address of, I was gonna surprise with like a Christmas card, but now it's gonna look like it's just gonna be like a appreciation card or something because I have not been able to get things out. We had that pin raffle and I put together a bunch of other stuff, and I have sent out all of one because one had it was for a friend of mine that had recently gone through some loss and stuff like that, so I sent them. I made another what? Dallas, get up here. I made another scarf and I sent it to them. And so look who's here, kind of. Sit down. Sit down, you silly thing. Meow. Sit down. Dallas, sit down. Yeah. Oof. I can't imagine, you know, with the holiday season being here, and you can't like most of us mail at least part of our, you know. Fine. Oh, she got me with her back claws. Okay, but you have to lay down, Dallas. All I wanted as a kid was a plushie or clothes. I still want those things. Me too. I think there were several people that were like, what do you want for Christmas? And I was like, I don't know. Because there are some people that don't believe that giving, like, gift cards are good enough for a gift. And I'm like, because I would have said originally, I was like, could you, like, just get me a gift card to the local bookstore and I will use that eventually, you know? Like, it would be nice. And some people are like, that's not a gift. And I'm like, except for that it is a gift. It's a gift that I get to pick whenever I want. Daewoo, thank you for the hydrate. Crabbo is proud of you. How's everybody else's Christmas shopping and stuff go around? Coloring book or a puzzle, that's good. You know, I do a lot of puzzles online. There's like this free site called, I'll just type it out. This is a site that I use all the time because I'm 97 years old and I love puzzles and they're free and people can like make them as big or as small as they want, etc. And it's great. So I'm on that, like, not daily, I wouldn't say, but there are days where I'll sit here and I'll do like 4 or 5 puzzles, just one right after the other. And I really enjoy it. Oh, somebody got a level up. Did not pay attention. Probably Hero. Dallas, you are making my leg sore in the place where you've been making biscuits for 15 minutes. Ugh. Do I need to go that way? It's hard to tell. All of our buttons stayed pushed. Ugh. Heck. Dallas, lay down. I can't decide if I want to heal or not. Dallas, you need to sit down. I don't know if you can see her, but she's like right here. Ugh. She almost fell off. The claws. All of that so that she could go back in her chair. Good girl. Good girl. She's like, you have said things that make me believe that I am doing the right thing, which makes me think that I should do the wrong thing. We have a bunch of puzzles around the house. After 2 winters ago, me and my mom did several in rapid succession. Yeah, I mean, it's good for your brain. Maybe I should heal. You little brat. I just made... I don't think Sheet Jupiter's in here. Is she? How do I make that do that thing? How I do? Nope, that's not it. Yeah, she's not in here. Oh, look what I did. So it hasn't been washed or anything yet, but I made this. Whoop. Whoop. It's a really pretty mixture of pinks and whatnot. So you can tell that I haven't finished it. I haven't put, oop, wrong way. I haven't like put that back through and whatnot. Yeah, it's very like substantial. It's heavy. I've got one more that I'm working on now that need to be done by kind of like the end of the week because they're for coworkers. And then I'm gonna try to make some for a few other coworkers after Christmas. They're gonna get IOUs, which is probably not optimal, but that's what's happening. I'll be like, I'm sorry, I have a lot of things to make. Why did you attack that? Is that what I pushed? Yeah, if you have the supplies to do a painting can be nice. Oh good, poison.
I'll take care of this.
We killed no monsters. We killed one monster. You know what? You know what? Zone? Jean's already almost dead again. Guy just threw up on us.
Dodge this.
Nice.
I'll take care of this.
We really shouldn't waste Alex's mana because we normally really need him for the boss at the end. To burn down the boss. So hopefully the boss isn't too hard. We've done the last couple of dungeons twice. We shouldn't be below level. But that doesn't mean that they'll go down easily. I can also shut off the cat cam again since she ran off. Oh, there's so many of them. I did not up the water redeem timer. Is it longer? I haven't messed with anything that I can think of. I need to reset a bunch of settings on OBS. I have this set up, but I don't know that it works correctly. I haven't had a chance to looks like 18 minutes ago was the first one, and then Daewoo hit it 7 minutes ago. I bet you just didn't realize that that Daewoo did it. Yeah. Hey-woo Daewoo did it. So, oh, something happened. people leveled up. I think it was Lamina. I think that was a... Yep. Lamina's, looks like this turned into Ice Arrow. 16 for one? That seems a little steep. Let's go ahead and Saby, because why not? Because things happen, right? I was going back, I'm actively working on, like, the channel trailer. That being said, if there's a specific clip that you really like, you can let me know, and I'll try to get it in the channel trailer. And I was looking back through it, and when I first started streaming, the very first clips, my hair is, like, up here. And I don't think that my hair grows that much, but that's, like, 6 inches of hair. I never considered, I wasn't like, wow, my hair is a lot longer. I just kind of let it grow. Yes. I can see if I can, like, clip some of those together, like 3 of them in a row. So that it really because there's some of them where I'm not even explaining why I'm upset. There's one where where I opened a chest and I was like 50 gold. 50 gold? I'm done with this game. I'm done. So I will try to clip that together. I should probably write that down though. Oh, I just knocked over the cat cam. Cat cam. Bum 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 ba da bum. I don't know what the ones. Grab another one. I also got these really cool pens. They're like super, super fine. And they're like the best pens. Grant on 20 gold chests. Crabbo, welcome in! Crabbo, thank you for the hydrate. Crabbo is proud of you. Super sippy. Yeah, like I can do okay with the, what is it, 5.5? Yeah, it must be 0.5. So I write with friction ones a lot because they're erasable. And they have a 0.7, which is really nice. But 0.5 is okay. But once they get bigger than that, they get super bleedy. And I have kind of small... I have kind of small handwriting. All of you who can see the timer on the PC are cheaters. To be fair, they have been upholding your will, Crabbo. You literally, you must have just beat him. 0.7 is my absolute upper limit. Wow. You're even pickier than I am, which is saying something because I'm pretty picky. Jean, why are you always almost dying? You know what? We're gonna use some of her stuff because... I guess? Need that thin writing utensil. I get it. I need some that are thin but don't have that scratchy, because I'm texture sensitive in a lot of different ways. And like pens that are very scratchy, they feel like they're scratching the paper. It makes there's something, there's something very specific about when they like scrape across the paper. It like makes my teeth feel, I don't know how to explain it. There's like a weird, it's like a skin crawly, like nails on a chalkboard for most people, where you're just like, ugh. Oh, I feel it in my teeth. I don't like it. I can use ballpoint pens if they're smooth enough. I cannot abide when they like skip and stuff. And I've had like a couple of gel pens that were given to me, and I'm like, oh, thank you. And then they're like horrendously skippy, and I'm like, I'm just gonna stick these in my purse and take them home so I can throw them away because they're awful. Ugh. I also can't stand the texture of paper. That reaction is what I get when I touch paper and slide my fingers or hand, like, skin across it. Yeah. I get it. Dang it, she dead. I just can't. I don't know what it is exactly about it, but paper itself, like, I don't love paper. I don't, like, rub my hands on it or anything. But there's something very specific about that scratchy feeling.
I'll take care of this.
That some of the thin, I mean, any of them can have it really, but yes, I can't. Ugh. I can't. Do you feel it in your teeth? I feel it in my teeth. Like, there are just certain things I just. It literally makes my skin crawl, and I want to vomit. I have to rub my skin. Yes, you have. Like I just was rubbing my teeth with my tongue. I have to like. I get that sensation in it when I think about it, and I have to like touch my teeth in order to like clear the sensation. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yes, I hear you. I forgot to heal her. It's fine. It's fine. I'm still thinking about it. It's fine. Let's think more about keeping Jean alive than sensations that make skin just crawl. You guys, I should really attack the slugs first. They have more hit points though. They don't go down as fast, but the little bunny fish don't do very much damage. I'm gonna have her just use like a regular herb, which doesn't heal much, but it's better than nothing. That's fine, whatever. Rip Kermit.
Gypsy power!
I just had like I had like some downtime after the kiddos went to bed. Stop it! I had some extra, like, just time that I didn't really have enough time to do a whole lot. I was reading my book a little bit and stuff, but I turned on the old Jacksepticeye Let's Play from way back when it first released, and he still had his green hair and everything, and I was like, wow, I haven't watched this in a while. It's definitely like a throwback. Oh, I did find the clip where Crabbo caught it, where I don't remember exactly what happened. It was in Final Fantasy VI, and I was like throwing my hands up because something stupid had like something absurd had happened, and like the cord was caught underneath the chair, and so it like went up here and it like slapped me down the face, and I was just like, nothing happened. That was an experience. I was like, we've had some good times on this channel. So I can't go down in this water, I don't think. Sir? Just leave me alone. I'm going over here, you stay over there with your weird noise. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I pushed this one. I guess we're just redoing all of our steps, the whole thing. I do have to go that way. This is stupid. Yeah, come up here. Yeah. That's a good idea. Yep, nope. What's down here? The fight, that's what's down here. sir. Ad starts in 44 seconds. One of these days, I will remember to heal Jean. That day is not today, but one of these days. Okay, we can... I'm gonna do this guy here. Not easy being... It's not easy being green. I'm not even gonna bother to heal her because she's gonna be dead by the time I get to her, and Ronfar is gonna waste the heal on somebody else. Nice. Oh. Let's do this guy here. Let's do this guy here. Yep. This one here. She might be able to take out the fish on her own. That's so gross.
I'll take care of this.
Wow, she's still alive. All right, thank you for the hydrate. Crabbo is proud of you. Oh, another great one that I found. I wish that it was a little, like, I had like a weird aside in the middle, which makes the clip not make as much sense. But there's like, there was a door I couldn't work in the first Lunar, and like I was just like, door, please, door, please, and then I like melt. And then I'm in like, welcome in, John. No. Oh wait. I remembered. Oh. Nope. It's not that either. And then we can do everybody. Why not? Lamina hasn't been getting hit like at all. I'm gonna go down this way. Probably. Oh, I already came down this way. That's a dead end. That must be his... must not be able to leave his zone. I'm gonna come over here, I guess. This is where we turned around last time, I'm pretty sure. Nope, leave me alone. Oh, there's the other button I need to push. Oh, there's another button. Ooh! 2 presents! Two presents in one! I'll hit this. Okay. What's in here? Please don't be a boss. I hate it when you go up to go into a door and then it flips your perspective so you're going down. That is one of my pet peeves. That is probably the end of the thing. There are probably presents that I still need. Oh, this just wraps back around. You stay over there. So we're gonna go... There was a blue button that we hadn't pushed. Where was it? There it is. How do I get to that? It's up there. We're probably gonna have to fight that guy. That stupid cape. Or maybe we won't have to fight that guy. Dang. We did so good getting away from that guy until, like, right now. Man. I didn't like these guys.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah, you will. Probably. Nice. So, we're gonna go ahead and go through the door that we know is progression. And we're gonna hoard those starlights until endgame if we can.
I'll take care of this.
Feel like I didn't finish my thoughts on my dog's gift. Basically, I get her one Christmas-themed toy and treats every year for her stocking. That's adorable. I'm sure that she appreciates that. Misty is the most adorable little white cloud. Oh. She absolutely demolished the gingerbread man. Not my candy buttons. Gumdrop buttons. Not my gumdrop buttons. You know what? We're gonna... Yeah, that's fine. She is gonna cast something. Nope, she's not gonna cast that. How about fire? That goes a little better. Moose has been much more durable. Listen, it's been a while since I've seen Shrek. Because that's in the original one, right? Think.
Mega magic flame!
Yeah. It's a good movie. Maybe the kids would be interested in seeing it. Because I don't mind watching that one. Oh wait, I didn't... Okay, well. Somebody's gonna die in a fire. Oh, or not. Every year I have to persuade my mom not to buy her clothes. My mom, like, she has littler dogs now. When I grew up, we had very large, like, we had a golden retriever who was about 100 pounds. And now she has, like, these little dogs, and they don't really have much of a coat, and they do spend a lot of time out at the barn, so I get it, I guess. But she buys them, like, little clothes and stuff, and I'm like, please, please do not. I knew we were gonna fight that. Please. Please. I gave Lamina the defense ring, and now I kind of regret it because she is stuck back in the corner. She never really gets hit. Jean, however, gets hit all the time. Like, that's the only person that the bad guys want to hit. They're like, Stinky Socks Ronfar? No thanks. Hero? No. He's got too much armor on. I might switch him out. I think she has equipment that decreases the damage that she takes from wind and earth damage or something like that. So I'll check it out here. Oh, my hair's doing weird things. Stop it. Let's equip. Oh, she has one ring slot open. So it decreases fire and earth damage, but the one that she's got is really good. It's a barrier ring, and it increases both kinds of defenses. I could just switch them. So at least she has something. Ronfar doesn't. Oh, no. Ronfar has something, I think. Ronfar has 2 rings? Oh, yeah, because he's the healer. So I gave him the one that he's immune to sleep. Because it seemed like there was going to be a lot of sleeping going on. Silk dress. I bet that's for Jean? Yeah. And she got even more defense. Maybe she can stay alive now. So there are stairs down to the lower level of the sewer, which makes me think that we're gonna drain the water and then we're gonna have to make our way back through. I don't like it. Oh, I should probably save. What's next to the ring? They're... What do they call them? They're like things that can teach you extra things. Crests. Alright, thank you for the hydrate. Crabbo is proud of you. In my child-proof container. What ones do we have extra? Dream Crest. Poison. Power Crest. Oh, Power Crest buffs anything that you have equipped. So maybe I'll give that to her. Right? Enables enhanced earth magic. We're not doing anything else with it. Might as well. And then the other one ID equipped was like poison magic, and I don't think that it's really that great. And it takes down your attack, so... What if I gave it to Lamina, whose attack doesn't matter? Her attack is 38. Yeah, and hopefully... I'm just gonna go over here. I knew it. I knew they stopped me, and I knew it. Oh! Do.
That mask.
She's gonna voice act for me.
Well, gee. Have you taken to associating with trash like this on a regular basis? I'm disappointed in you. After all, you were my best and brightest student. It's such a shame you left as you did. Now, you will pay the ultimate price!
We're gonna have to fight 2 battles here. These assassins. I love a game that gives you 8 slots. Yes. Don't don't those guys look like the baseball players and stuff in Super Mario World? Because they look like that to me. The ones that jump at you. They're like football players and baseball players, I think. Can't remember what they're called. Sorry, I forgot to turn it back down after the voice acting. I like to turn it up so that you guys can hear the voices because they're very quiet. Like even I'm getting pummeled by music and even I can barely understand them. Is that okay? Dude is ultimate cringe with that mask. Yeah, okay. Thank you for that. Thank you for letting me know. 'Cause that would be awful, having to yell for the rest of the... Not being able to hear, or, that kind of thing. Let's... Actually, we're just gonna attack these guys. These are probably just regular enemies that are here for before the other fight. Oop, I don't know how much... I don't know how much life these guys have, so I'm gonna... focus on one the first turn. Because you would rather be taking hits from 3 than from 1. Oh my gosh, she did a double hit. Yeah. Oh my gosh, these guys are so mean. They only want to kill Hero. They're like, no. Yeah, I'm glad that we focused because...
I'll take care of this.
That's everybody on 1. And it did not go down. Well, I'm sure that's fine. They're on fire. I mean, maybe you should stop, drop, and roll, sirs. Sirs. I'm gonna do this one, and then I'm going to heal... everyone? Question mark? Or should I just heal Hero? I think that'll be fine. Well, actually, I don't know what's coming. Let's just heal everybody. It's fine. It's 12 hit point or 12 MP. And then when I hit with her, she had an extra hit of rock magic when her attacks happened. So they got hit for an additional 6 from rock. That was really cool. Rock avalanche. Yeah, let's do that. And let's use some of her big magic, because why not? Nope, they don't like flame. How about ice? Heck yeah, ice!
Land, show me your power!
Land, show me your power! Okay, that wasn't great. Maybe we'll do better. Okay, go back up. Shoot.
This.
Well, this all fell apart.
Happy hour.
I am glad that I did that. Now Lamina's ox... Well, that might work. It'll be okay.
Ice storm!
Ice storm! We got one down. What does the power reader say, Vegeta? Excellent. Excellent throwback. Shut up, Nappa. It's over 5,000! Let's start again, because I was not paying attention to anything. I guess we attack this guy. We attack this guy. I'm gonna have her attack with magic again because she doesn't really do anything with her magic. And she also has a ton of magic. It'll be fine. Please? Please? There we go.
Land, show me your power!
Whoa!
Ice
Man, this is taking forever. It's really just him. They do seem to pick one person and stick to, like, attacking them. So, we'll just do Ice Storm again. She has plenty of mana. See how she had she had 2 fan hits, but then she had 2 additional hits of 6. Please stop that. You spread them all out.
Happy hour.
I have considered doing a new redeem with the big price tag, but I don't. Honestly, I have no original ideas other than there was one at one time where like I was like I will say I would do a part of like a Weird Al song or something, but that's a lot of prep. I know a lot of them already, but like if I were to change every time, especially if I had enabled a new one and then like people were, I would have to like limit it so that I didn't have to come up with like, you know, 12 different, well, I probably could do 12 anyway, but I would have to like limit it, obviously. Yeah, I'm sure everybody has like a ton of points. I should give you at least something to funnel it into. We should do, what I might do, I've considered doing is like a goal thing for a raffle, because I'm always, crocheting is one of my downtime, is one of my things that I do to kind of like decompress. And so I thought that maybe I could do a raffle for like a scarf or something every time. Crabbo is the master. That I could do that, and then the postage gets expensive, and if you guys are doing it enough, like, it's not so much the yarn, but like the postage to get it places is more expensive than I realized. I can't save right now, Stream Elements. So if you have any other ideas, we could do, I don't know, I could probably do, I don't know how to do that though. I could make like a betting thing where there's a right and wrong answers about, oh shoot, I've been clicking through things. A right and wrong answer about like the stream or like just like trivia type things, but I don't know how to do that. I'd have to look into like master of preventing people from hoarding channel points. I wanted to make sure that it was affordable for you guys to have me like drink water and whatnot, but I don't know. If you have ideas, this is you guys' stream too. You're welcome to give any kind of feedback that you want, or if you don't like that I have some of the ones that I have, we can change those out too. I mean, I'm not particularly beholden to any of them. You're much more creative than I am, though. I don't have any lemons to change eye colors on. Crabbo, you are very unique. Like, I think you underrate yourself for how like unique and like quirky and fun like your stream and stuff was. You were still on my top streams, even though you and I both only stream like once a week and whatnot. Like, you were still, I watched you every time you were on pretty much, except for a couple that I missed for, like I was sick one time, I slept through one. But I made pretty much all of yours. Yeah. Weird, the word you're looking for is weird. No, that's all of us, really. I appreciate Sonosbot, but that I can also guess how ridiculously hard it is for coding something like that, yeah. That's true. It's not bad to be weird.
I pushed the button while that other guy was talking because I wasn't really paying attention, but she's yelling, "Shut up now!"
I'm sure he's trying to lure her back to the dark side. He called her his star pupil earlier and all kind of... Kermit demands silence. Shut!
Hey, yeah!
I forgot this happened. Ugh, my mask.
Master, why do you run from your student? Come back and fight!
If you really believed you had a chance against me. If you really believe you have a chance against me. Come to the town of Horum. It's an odd choice for a name. The Tournament of Death will be the most suitable forum for your humiliating defeat, child. Your death will demonstrate the strength of the Shadow Dragon Fist to the world. I'm looking forward to our reunion, Jean. Okay, bye. Have a nice day.
This mask!
Watch the Tournament of Death just be like, Pogs. Slammer. Oh my gosh. I actually never really played with the Pogs the way they were supposed to be played with. I had them because they had pretty pictures on them. That's pretty much it. I had a bunch of, like, cool dragon ones and some unicorn ones. It was such a dumb game. I know you had, like, the metal ones were slammers. You could also get plastic ones that were slammers. And you hit stacks somehow. I don't really... In my headcanon, it's Magic the Gathering duels. Use a white weenie deck. It's surprisingly effective.
If we take this mask to Master Lun and show it to him, maybe we can earn his trust. And once he trusts us, I'm sure he'll be willing to help us.
Isn't that cute? I do not trust Master Lun. Why? Why? But you play with the ante. Truly cursed. I don't think... So, there's a running theme with Lunar games that it's these very young children that are, like, trying to save the world, right? And they're always going and talking to these heroes who have saved the world prior. And all of the heroes who have saved the world prior are like... My hands are tied. I can't help you save the world. Your children, go do it. That's your duty as children. And I'm like, you're literally a hero. You could help these children save the world. And they're like, I don't think I can, though. Sounds like a whole lot of not my problem. They had their journey, man. They're tired. Their game wasn't even popular enough to sell. They can help the children.
You know, there was something strange about that masked man. Was it his voice? Anyway, let's go see Lun. I don't have time to waste.
Come on, kiddos.
Are all of you okay? Good. I didn't even wait for you to answer. We're going to take you back to Tabin's Peak with us.
Thanks, but we have to get back to Tabin's Peak before our leader gets worried. See you later. Wait up. We want to see your leader too. Shoot, they're gone. Kids today have no attention span. Didn't they hear you say that we were going to Tabin's Peak? I hope they'll be okay, hero. The way they went out isn't the way we came in. Come on, let's go. Are they telling me to follow the children? Is there any presents around here? I guess not. That's very depressing. I really wanted some extra presents. Let's see where this goes, though. Just where I remembered it going. This is supposed to be a hint, I bet.
Oh man, I am in the deepest of poo mires. That wall just got smashed down and a bunch of kids came swarming out of here. Where in the world did they come from?
I don't know. Sounds like a personal problem? I don't know.
The Blue Dragon Fist is a barehanded martial arts. No weapons are used in our training, but martial artists never know when he will face an armed foe. In order to know the weakness of an armed opponent, you must study the weapons he might use, and that is why we have these weapons at the dojo. They are never used outside of training.
Remember when he said he was supposed to, like, watch to make sure nobody stole the weapons, and then I came down and I got a dagger out of that chest, and he epically failed at doing what he was supposed to do? Let's save before we talk to Master Lun. I don't think it'll give us a fight or anything like that, but I don't trust him. Plot twist, what if it was Althena? You know, we never know. We have $10,000. We have never had that much silver. Sorry, not dollars. We've been training very hard in preparation for our assault on the bandits of Tabin's Peak. What do you mean they're not bandits? What do you mean they're a bunch of kids? Master Lun is in the holy city of Pentagula right now, but he should be returning soon. I wonder how he'll react when he hears this news. So he's not here, isn't that convenient? Because he couldn't beat us back.
The true Holy Fist, Lord Lun, has returned to the holy city of Pentagula. He's doing important work for the Chosen.
Is he now? Can we do anything up here then? We probably can't. Master Lun's karate technique draws upon many different styles, which he has combined into one. I read that and I was like, does that make sense? He's trying to develop the most powerful martial arts technique ever known. More like Lord Masky Boy. Yup. I believe. I believe. Dart, thank you for the hydrate. Crabbo is proud of you. But since he has started this dojo, he hasn't been training with the same intensity as before. Perhaps he's sacrificed his quest for the ultimate martial arts to focus on serving the goddess. That was an intense door. Hello? Master Lun was summoned to the Pentagula by the goddess, so he won't be back for a long time. Is there something I can help you with in the meantime? Master Lun is held in very high esteem, not just by the students of the dojo, but by every citizen of Maribia. I demand it. It's an honor to serve him. Okay, we're gonna leave. Yes, so welcome in. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Are you just standing there on your own, buddy?
All of us in the dojo are students of Master Lun, but he is usually much too busy to teach, so he chooses his best and most trusted students to teach the Blue Dragon Fist on his behalf. Lun dun dun!
Nissa, thank you for the subscription. 8 months. That's awesome. Thank you so much.
So he chooses his best and most trusted students to teach the Blue Dragon Fist on his behalf.
And there's Crabbo's favorite emote. She normally pays bits so that she can make me see it in large form.
I was honored when I was chosen to teach. I wasn't so pleased when I found out I wouldn't get paid.
That's kind of crummy. Okay, so... She does also love Uggo.
Greetings, fellow travelers. I'm a wealthy merchant, as you can tell from my expensive attire. I've come to Maribia to stock up on exotic items, which I'll sell in distant lands for a tidy profit. I usually buy more seafood than anything else. It's both the most popular and the most profitable. I do especially brisk business in the Katarina shark fins. They told me it makes a very tasty soup, or they make a very tasty soup, or so I'm told.
Oh, okay. So are the kids... Are the kids still looking for the sewer now? Because we saved them from the sewer. Weren't there a bunch of kids out there? That kid wasn't one that was looking for the sewer, but I'm sure that there were others. This is odd to me. I think we bought all of the weapons and stuff that we needed last time, but let's double check. Oop. It's his. Oh no, we still needed a couple of things. That doesn't even... That's not worth it, I don't think. And then a platinum hairpin. I think we got those for both. Yeah. So let's go ahead and buy the platinum gauntlet. Wait, who needed that? Apparently I was like, oh, it was the steel bracelet. That's right. Yeah, we will definitely do that. And then equip. He has more gear than Hero does. And then we can sell. Oh, we can sell the steel shield as well. And the silver bracelet and the fur dress. And the silver helm. And the lucky bandana. We had a bunch of stuff to sell. Oh. We can't sell the mask. We just sell our plot point item. Thank you. It was a pleasure to serve you. Please do come again and again and again. I can't tell if that was meaningfully suggestive or if it was just like an oversight. Over-explaining things when you just meet a person? I didn't know that was in this game too. Heck yeah, it is. Okay, we're supposed to now go to the other place, I guess. I think we bought both of the weapons that we needed. Yes. And I'm almost positive I bought the platinum fan. Okay. I remember you chastised the devs last Sunday for it, probably. Like, sometimes I think that it's a little on the nose, and I'm like, game, I think you did that for, like tongue-in-cheek shock factor, right? I'm not positive. I can't prove it. I feel like there was a lot more of that in this one than there had been in the first one. Bum, bum. Okay, so now I think it's north of here? No, that was Dalton, wasn't it? They didn't tell us where that place was. They were just like, come to the place with the Fist of Death tournament or something like that. Yeah, that's fine. Where is it at? Oh, I bet it was this one. We went here first and we were like, what are we supposed to do here? Oh, no, wait. We probably have to come back and get what's her name. Even though they can keep her. I suppose you guys are going to want to ride in the gondola. You realize this is an amusement park, don't you? It's not a toy. Yes, and... yes. Well then, follow me. As a kid, you just likely think it's a weird thing to say. Yeah, I mean, and a lot of this stuff, it's like like the Shrek effect, right? Like, so they make it entertaining for older people, like that would catch the joke without out and out saying something inappropriate for children, I guess. I think these are rated teen, technically. No, I don't... They get out of the way. Someone else might want to ride you, though. Yeah, sorry about that.
Thanks for saving our friends from the Shadow Dragon cult. You guys are the best. I waited here while you were gone, and I didn't cry at all.
Good for you. You're going to be big and strong when you grow up.
It's odd that they have Jean speak every time we talk to the kids. At least I think it is. I don't remember what voice we gave Nal. We should honestly do like a shift on May's voice.
I'm very impressed. You rescued all the kidnapped dragon kids. The truth is that I didn't think anyone could save them. It was simple. My hero is a great leader and a master of strategy. My hero? You're at least 100 years too young to know what love is. What are you snapping at me about? My feelings for Hero have nothing to do with you.
What?
And don't you think your feelings are most inappropriate for a red dragon?
Normal dude voice. Yeah, I guess Jean has a connection to them because she's like trying to save them from that cult that they were, like the cult is after them and it was the cult that she was involved in. So I guess that's why they kind of made her central to it. But I feel like it's a little weird that she, like every kid that you talk to on the way out, she had something to say to them, right? And now even when we're coming back, she has new dialogue to talk to all of these children. I just find it a little weird.
Of all the nerve, listen here now. Because I'm going to call you some very nasty Hey! You called me a red dragon, but I never told you I was one, so how did you know?
The anime, scratch, chin scratch.
It was a lucky guess, that's all.
Yeah, maybe Jean is like a big sister type. Kermit is a great big sister.
It was a lucky guess, that's all. Why don't you all come inside? I have something to tell you.
Right.
By the way, have any of you thanked Hero and his friends for what they did? I don't think so. How many times do I have to ask you to display good manners? Thank you all very much for saving us. You must be very strong to beat up the Shadow Dragon cult. Weren't you scared of the cult? We want to hear about how you beat them. Please tell us. Calm down, guys. They can't talk to you all at once. One question at a time, okay?
Oh, look, all of our people are talking to kiddos. That's super sweet. I have learned how to cheat. They asked you to sing every 10 minutes. I think we're at already about half.
No, have you seen Lucia?
Nuh-uh. She was just here, so she can't have gone very far. Why don't you go find her and let these kids calm down a bit?
Thank you for saving me. I'm going to give presents to all of you. What do you guys want? I'll get you anything as long as I don't have to buy it.
We want pictures made of colored macaroni. Please and thank you.
Thank you for saving everyone. You guys are heroes. I've learned that you can't judge people by their appearances. I thought that old man was a weed-chewing weirdo, but he's a good person.
No, he's a weirdo. He's very creepy.
My friends are back, and I'm glad to see them. I was so worried I kept yakking all over myself.
Game. You don't need to say that. Game. Okay, well, thanks. Good job, I guess.
When the bad men came and took me away, I saw the blue star up in the sky, so I wished upon it with all my might for someone to save me and my friends. And when I did, you came and rescued us. The blue star really does make wishes come true. Are you kidding? I wasn't scared of the masked man. He looks like a scarecrow, not a warrior. I didn't cry like my little friends. I was brave and strong. I laughed in the face of evil. Okay, kid. You don't believe me? Do you? It's true. It's true. That's too early to be a Kurt Angle reference, right? It's true. It's true. Thank you very much for saving us. We're all very grateful to you. When those bad men took me, I was so scared I couldn't stop shaking. The boys held my hand and told me that it would be okay. Couldn't it have just been the other kids? Like, that's a weird choice. Some of the boys have potty mouths, but they're still sweet to me. Feels like a weird choice.
Hey, Hero, I'm sorry about capturing you and your friends earlier. I used to think that all grown-ups were bad people, but you guys are really nice. Why can't more grown-ups be like you? Can you talk to them and try to make them cool?
Buddy, we've tried to have them help us save the world, and they won't even do that. So, probably not. Thanks for saving me. I thought those weirdos were gonna eat me or something. Why was everyone else scared of them? I thought they were dumb. Thank you for saving my friends. I can play with everybody again. Thank you so much for saving the little ones. I feared the worst. I'm going to start working out and getting stronger, because I never want to feel as helpless as I did when the cult took those kids away from us. Oh, I guess he was a boy, sorry.
You defeated the Shadow Dragon cult? You're amazing, all of you.
Fine, you guys win.
I'll stream again.
You'll stream again? Not, you don't have to if you don't want to. That's not fair. We don't mean to pressure you, but we love you. You're going to be as famous as Null someday, I guarantee it. Last one. The cult won't be bothering us anymore, so we're taking down the barricade. Now you can go to Vane. So I guess Vane is probably our next stop, I would guess. I'm really excited if that's the case, if you decide for sure that that's what's happening. I will be there with bells on. Please stop singing at me. See? You made Lucia so happy she sang. La 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 la. That voice. I've been scared, but I haven't cried and I haven't surrendered to fear. I've been a man. Okay, thank you. How about you? You gonna tell me you're a man too? I have a big brother. He lives far away now, but he used to live here with me. I wanted to go with him, but he said I couldn't leave here until I was a grown-up like him. I told him I wanted to grow up really fast, but he said growing up was really overrated. Ouch. Miss Lucia kind of creeped me out at first. She never smiled, and she always stared with the kids with coldness in her eyes. She creeped us out at first too. But she's really changed since then. Now she's always smiling and playing with us. Miss Lucia has a lonely look on her face, doesn't she? When I'm sad or lonely, I sing. It always makes me feel better. Do you want to know how I'm going to cheer up Miss Lucia? Well, I can't tell you. It's a secret. I bet you're going to sing to her? Because you're a kid. Miss Lucia was just like us. She was abandoned and left all alone on the Blue Star. We adopted Lucia and made her an honorary member of the Dragon Kids. Now she has plenty of friends and she'll never be alone again. I can't believe I forgot to steal from the orphans! This is mine. You didn't see nothing, kid. To be fair, if someone walked up on you while shopping on a random Thursday and asked for help saving the world, you would probs think they were insane or messing with you before thinking, oh wow, I'll help you save the world with you. Listen, they already saved the world. They are proven leaders and world savers, and they're like, you got it. It's fine. You're the children of Althena. This is your fate, your destiny. And I'm like, but you hit for 1 million, you could come with us and you could hit for 1 million and it'd make this journey so much better and easier, and the world would be saved, including you. And they're like, it sounds like a whole lot of not my problem, though. I just... They're so mean. Okay, well, I guess she's not here. I guess I'll go home.
Too bad we couldn't pick Lucia up and take her with. The rest of the game is without her. We're just gonna leave her up here with the kids. Not my joblum, not my problem. Okay, please stop the singing. You're not... I don't mean to be mean, but you're just not very good. Stop it. Nobody wants to hear la la la. That's not how people sing to children. Oh, good, it keeps going. Because I was hoping. I was like, you know, it's gonna end and I'm gonna be real sad. Nope, it's not gonna end. It's exactly what I was thinking. Can we stop? I'm done. Dud. Oh, hello, Hero. You were singing! Yes, these children taught me. I didn't know you had such a good voice, Lucia. You should learn some words other than la. I bet Hero's surprised too. I should have known her voice is as beautiful as she is. Yeah, I was surprised all right. So which one of you Rugrats taught her to sing? I did. I told my mommy. I told her that she can't be a mommy unless she knows how to sing a lullaby. Who says that she wants to be a mommy? That's her choice, isn't it now, child? Hey everyone, who was singing just now? I was, Jean. You're very good, Lucia, and I mean very good. Lucia, you are mega fibbing when you said you didn't know what a song was.
The little darlings seem to be very attached to you, Lucia. Or is it the other way around?
I only sang because they asked me to. But I continued to sing because I enjoyed it. When I sing, I feel a warmth inside of me. It's unlike anything I've felt before. We should be leaving. Oh, okay, so we can leave? Okay, there we go. I thought we wanted to talk to Nall again before we left, but I guess that's not an option. Hello, child. Can I talk to the baby? Yeah, of course I can. This kid loved it when Miss Lucia sang us a lullaby. I loved it because that baby went to sleep while Lucia was singing, and this kid never sleeps. There are times when this little darling cries so loud that I can feel my brain rattling in my skull. Well, okay. I didn't only like Lucia's lullaby because it put the baby to sleep. It was beautiful. I was really scared when the colt was here, but the lullaby calmed me down. I'm glad I was able to calm you down. I love being close to Miss Lucia. My whole body gets warm and tingly when she holds me near. And when she sings a lullaby, I try to stay awake and listen as long as I can. Her voice is so strange that every time she sings it, it's different than before. Nall once told me a story about how he had heard Althena sing. Yes, he heard the goddess herself. I wonder if Althena's voice made Nall feel the same way that Miss Lucia's voice makes me feel. Lucia's lullaby makes me warm and happy, but a little bit sad too. All these Sims try to make us like Lucia. That's right. I don't like her. My brain is replacing the BKG music with the song from Nausicaa? I don't know what that is. Nausicaa. Nautica? Subnautica? Kermit is superior in all ways. She fights way better and she has green hair instead of blue hair. It's the best. I just drank water on accident instead of my pop. Sad. Have you ever had to picked up something and drank it and it wasn't what you expected and it just kind of knocks your brain for a second? That's what just happened. Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind, a Ghibli movie with giant bugs. They had, at some theaters, they had a Ghibli Fest, I guess. And I kept meaning to get to it, but now it's pretty much over and I didn't get to any of them. Because I haven't seen any of them and they were on the big screen for a special. And I'm very sad. I'm saddened by this. When I was a little kid, I wanted to grow up as fast as I could. I spent most of my childhood planning what I would do when I was an adult. Now that I'm bigger than Null, it's time for me to leave here. And now that I have to go, I wish that I could stop time. I wish that I could stay here forever. Why can you not stay here forever? You could probably help take care of kids. When I think of how much I'm going to miss Null and the kids, I always start to cry. That's really sad. Just let her stay. I grew up on Ghibli movies as much as Disney. I'm an old lady, so Ghibli movies weren't around until I was older. Or at least I didn't know of them. I'm sure that they were around, I just didn't know about them. By the time Ghibli was around, I wasn't watching Disney movies anymore. So we don't get to talk to Nal again at all. So Nal, we know because we played the first one. Oh, hello. Wait, what did... You went to a lot of trouble to rescue the dragon kids from the Shadow Dragon cult. I swear that I'll find a way to pay you back. You don't have anything to say to Ruby? Like, you had this big fit about her being a red dragon and that wasn't appropriate for her to have a crush on Hero, but now we're just gonna... Oh, okay, here we go. Hey, wait up! Starting in the late 80s, which I would have still been a kid at that point. I think the last movie that I watched as, like, a kid, last Disney movie I watched as a kid was probably, like... I remember seeing 101 Dalmatians. I don't know, it would have been, like, the early 90s. But I didn't realize it was that early, so... We're in the Midwest, and my parents aren't exactly rich, and so we didn't even have, like, all the Disney movies or anything like that growing up. We just had a few that we had gotten for, like, Christmas and stuff. Yeah, I would bet. They're a little more forward-thinking. Like, it's very interesting because, right, when I started in the Midwest and then I went out to the East Coast to do travel nursing, and I was surprised how, like, forward-thinking everybody seemed to be, and, like, everything, it was much younger feel to the people around me. Like, they felt very progressive. And then when I went down south, I didn't even go that far south. I went to southern Missouri, middle Missouri, southern Illinois, middle Missouri, and it was like 10 years earlier. It was like it was like 2017. No, probably 2019 at the time. No, it was 2020 because that was the first place that I worked in the pandemic. So it was 2020, and it felt like it was like 2010. Like all the nurses still smoked, or 2000. All the nurses still smoked. Like the hairstyles and stuff were like very much the like teased hair and stuff like that, and like Aquanet type of deal, and it was super strange. Like, you can go in different places and it feels so different to be there. It's very odd. And there was nothing that surprised me more as a travel nurse was going to different locations and finding out how differently, like, it's still all nursing. It was all like med tele step down nursing. Like, I'm on the same level of floor for all of them, and they are just so different. It's bonkers. I could not get past that when I moved back home. Misery. So I believe that. I believe that, like, they were probably 10, 15, 20 years ahead of us, because Ghibli movies I only knew about as like a young adult, maybe 18, 19, 20. I heard that you were headed to the holy city of Pentagula to find the goddess Althena. I want you to have... Why is he blushing? I want you to have these before you go. It's the least I can do to thank you for all your help. We got the white dragon wings? Heck yeah! If you remember, the white dragon wings were what we used to, like, port around to any place that you've been before. Very nice. This gizmo has the power to transport you out of any cave and back to the surface. You can use the... I guess they changed it for this one? You used to be able to use them to go wherever you wanted. You can use them as many times as you want, and they never run out of magic. Cool, huh? Just remember, they might not work if you're someplace with strange magic in the air. Oh, I almost forgot. I had the Dragon Kids remove the barricade to the road to Vane. Be careful on your travels and come back here if you need any more help. Hey, Ruby, try to remember that you're a red dragon, and try to let go of your obsession with Hero. It's not healthy for either of you. Take care, everyone.
Nal needs to keep his nose out of my business before I bite it off. Come on, Hero. Let's hit the road.
So ads are going to be starting here pretty quick if they haven't already. We're just going to start walking to Vane. We're not going to probably talk to any more kids.
Hi, do you want to ride in the gondola? It takes you straight to the bottom of Tavin's Peak. We'd love a ride. Great, come with me.
Since we're having ads, I probably will go on a potty break or something. Although it didn't tell me that my ads popped up. Who knows? Question mark. Might as well. And now we can go through. Do. Come on, everybody. We're almost to Vane. Aren't you excited? Now, I want to warn you that the city might look a bit run down, but that's just until we get the Magic Guild up and running. And my mother will be very happy when I show her that I brought 4 new recruits.
Hero, when are we going to tell Lamina that we're not planning on joining the guild?
There we go. The ad break was... We don't have to tell her yet, Ruby. I don't want to ruin our chance at checking out Vane.
What are you two whispering about? Magic Guild recruits aren't allowed to keep secrets.
I will be right back. And Nissa, I didn't miss what you said, but I've got to go to the bathroom. You guys have been hydrating me aggressively. Attack with Hydrate. You've been aggressively hydrating me. I grew up mostly in the Midwest, but before we settled here, my dad was Navy, and we spent a long time on the coast, and my mom introduced us to British and Asian cartoons and nerddom early. That's amazing. It took until the wider access of streaming for me to share some of my childhood favorites with my friends. That's awesome. I love the way that, like, when you hear people's background stories and stuff, how different it is, right? Like, I grew up I grew up in rural Midwest, so... Hey! Welcome back from ads! I grew up in the rural Midwest, so really... There's the magic thing. I think the first one... Location Vane. Okay. Is this Vane? Or do I have to use the thingies? Oh, I thought that was a transmission spring. Lamina! Oh, Lamina, thank goodness you've come back. We're in big trouble. I think this must be your mom. Big trouble? What are you talking about? Did you lose your purse again? No, I use a wallet these days anyway. I'm talking about Borgen. He's come to Vane. Borgen? The evil tub of lard with more rolls than a bakery? 90s game. It is not okay. The wings behind his head looked like he was dancing. Oh! Welcome! Hello! Research Ninja! Friends, welcome in! Welcome, Raiders! We are playing Lunar. Eternal Blue, complete. Darth, thank you for the hydrate. Crabbo is proud of you. Yes, thank you for the shout out. For those of you who haven't checked out Research Ninja, you really should. She's really, really great. She had this really super cute redeem. I bet she still got it up. Where you could help her decorate her tree. And she'd put up the little ornaments for you on the tree. It's very neat. And then she's got kind of similar vibes to we do. We do like, she does story-based games. She's not specifically retro, but she does like light voices and stuff like that. And she's got a way better voice than I do. Hers is calm and gentle, where mine is not. So if you enjoy the story-based games, I suggest you give Research Ninja a follow. She is wonderful. Lunar is going well. I'm down to my final cluster of ornaments. Yeah, I do silly voices. Yours are pretty, though. I'm glad that you love my voices, though. It makes me happy. That's why I do it, is because it's fun. Games are supposed to be fun. If you do silly voices, it just makes it more fun. What were you playing today? How was your stream? Lunar is going okay. We haven't died in a while. I think we have 2 deaths on our record. Fun. Hype. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. So, please be kind. Please remember that Lunar was made in the 90s, mid-90s. And so this, like, not super nice thing to say about somebody who's heavy does not age very well. 'Twas good, though Zelda game puzzle hurt my brain. Yes, 1000%. Yeah, I should probably move it so that it's not this one, but fair warning, this comes from the 90s. It's got 90s language in it, so it's not very politically correct at all, in some ways. The very same. He said he had important business to discuss with you. Aw, this isn't even our mom. I gave her a mom accent and she's not even our mom. We do voices on the channel. I'm Leary if you don't know me. I'm a nurse. I work at a cancer center. And so on my downtime, I like to stream old video games that I grew up with, and some of them that I didn't. I had never played all the way through Final Fantasy IX. We play games to completion. We have beat pretty much every RPG that we've started except Xenogears. There was lag in the capture, going from the capture to the screen to the player, essentially. And it made the like jumping puzzles just intolerable. So we did stop Xenogears, but the rest of the RPGs we've finished. We had Earthbound, we've done Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy IX. We did the first Lunar. This is the second Lunar. We did Legend of Dragoon. We've done a lot of them. We've done a couple that weren't necessarily retro or RPGs. We do Night in the Woods every fall. We've done Frog Detective a couple of times. It's super fun. So these are great stories and I love to share them. The very same. He said he had important business to discuss with your mother. We tried to stop him and the group of magicians he brought along, but they were too strong. They stormed the mansion of the guild and haven't come out since. Oh no, mother. That being said, I do have a limited amount of voices, so some of them end up wildly inappropriate. As servants of the Most High Master Borgin, we cannot allow anyone to enter Vane. Borgin has decreed that no one shall enter or leave until he completes his business here. And what business is he doing? Number 1 or number 2? Get out of my way, you morons. Halt. Who are you? You don't know who I am? You really are simpletons. I am Lady Lamina, Junior Premier of the Magic Guild of Vane. Now, if you'll be so kind as to get the heck out of my way. Oh, Junior Premier of the Magic Guild? Your title means nothing to us, little girl. Borgin has decreed that none shall enter, and we are here to enforce that edict. Step back. I'm vexed. I'm terribly vexed. That's an odd choice of words. I know much more about Vane than you ever will, and I'll find a way to get in. And when I do, I'm going to make sure that you're very, very sorry. Okay, guys, listen up. There's a spring of transmission just to the south of here. If it still works, we can use it to enter Vane behind the backs of those bozos. If we pull it off, I'll appoint all of you to the Magic Guild's advisory board. Well, Hero, do we cast our lot with Blondie? Vex seems appropriate to me. I don't know, it's just like a weird word selection there. I felt it was. Like, why is she like confused? I would be upset or angry or something. I don't think that I would necessarily be confused that they weren't letting me in because they told her why. Yes, I know I need to save. Do we cast our lot in with Blondie? We don't have a choice, Ruby. Lamina, tell us what to do. That's why I like you, Hero. You know when to let me take charge of the situation. All right, everyone, let's head for the spring. Like they say, time is the money. Lamina, could you explain what this saying has to do with anything that's going on here? Because we're hurrying? Time is money? I almost called her null. So I guess they won't let us through, huh? Borgin is a liar who respects nothing but his appetite and no one but his personal chefs. And if he's hurt Mother, I'll gut him with a pizza cutter and a spoon. Wow. Wow. Time is money, friend. I've always taken Vex to be confused. But I might be wrong. These threats are fire. I adore it. No, wait. I wanted to walk up and talk to the people. In the days before Galleon, the magic city of Vane floated high above the earth. The only way to get there was via this spring of transmission. Fortunately, it still works. We're going to use the spring as our own private backdoor into the magic city. I, Lamina, Junior Premier of the Magic Guild, daughter of Myria, call upon the ancient power. Awaken from your deep sleep and open the pathway to Vane. Ha! Mega magical. It worked. She talked about a pizza cutter, and now all I can think of is pizza. Oh, we have to go to the Cave of Trials. This is the Cave of Trial. In the old days, it was used as an exam of sorts.
It separated those who were worthy to join the guild from those who weren't. Anyway, that's ancient history. We need to get moving, but be careful. I don't know what kind of freaks might be lurking in this creepy cave. Can I go back? I would like to talk to these people, please. Excellent. The spring of transmission leads to Vane, but only after you clear the Cave of Trial. Please be careful in the cave, Lamina. The creatures within are extremely dangerous. Just wanted to talk to the other person. Just wanted to talk to the other person. Hello, friend. I see that we both have something in common. We both collect beautiful bromides. You have a decent collection, but you don't have them all yet. Heck, only one man ever has. Tell you what, here's a freebie from one collector to another. Come back here and show me your collection every once in a while, okay? Take care now. We got Mia's bromide straight from Hottie Heaven. We have to look at it. Was it Mia's? From last game? Yep, that's Mia from last game. Oh, look at her sitting. I can see her ankles and she's holding that teacup. Holy smokes. How dare she? What a Jezebel. Right? I can't even. So we're gonna save out here because I don't want to save in there. So pretty, I'm jealous. Don't be jealous of Mia. You're way better than Mia. All right, here we go. We're gonna go through the Cave of Trials again, because we did it in the first game. Ugh. I can't remember the way at all. Oh, and it's new because some of it is like blocked off. Okay, so there's the way in. You can only run every once in a while. Oh no. Sad face. I'll just be jealous of Sano. Everybody's jealous of Sano's hair, it's fine. I'm jealous of Sano's hair and I have pretty good hair. Sorry. The rhythm really did get to me. I think these guys have to probably have magic used on them. It says yellow though. Maybe they don't because it hasn't been discussed that way. So I guess we'll check and see. Let's all attack the same one, please, just in case. We'll use her magic, because her magic doesn't matter as much. Yeah, that's fine. We probably should change from her Thunder Wand, I would bet. KT, welcome in! Wow! Jean, you just really crushed that poor butterfly. Oh, so we can regular attack him too. Sun is making us dinner tonight. That's awesome. What's he making?
Hey.
Oh, she did something helpful. That's great. Let's both attack this one, I guess. Lamina's sleeping. Chicken tenders and fries. But I'm not having to do it. That's what counts. And it entirely counts for, like, his own sense of accomplishment. Like, he made dinner. Like an adult. Like a full grown-up adult. Which can mean a lot to kids when they're growing.
Can we just not fight the rest of these? I would really rather not. Please? But there might be a present down there. There is not, but that thing has teeth. That's what I cook. Let's see, what was the last thing? He made us tater tot casserole last week. That is, how do you make your tater tot casserole? Everybody has kind of a different spin on it. The last time I made it, I used Chris, the Nerdlies. I used his recipe, and it was pretty good. Tater tot hot dish. Hot dish, casserole, hot dish, casserole. I'm like right in the blending area of that. Because I'm not super far from Wisconsin. Let's throw fire? Nope, not fire. Just kidding. How about arrows? My goodness, that is so good. So we equipped the crests for. I gave her earth, and then I gave her the one that enhances whatever the other crest is. It's like enhancement crest or something. And now whenever she attacks, she also gets a secondary type attack. Oh my gosh, 321. She also gets like a secondary attack for each of her attacks that have earth element bound to them, which is really cool. So the one we made, I think it was, we're vegetarians, so we used like the vegetarian version of beef grounds, but we used the Morningstar grounds, and then so we made those with, I can't remember what the seasoning was, and then we pre-cooked the tater tots, I think, and then we covered them with cheese, and it was delicious. Oh, there was basic cream and mushroom soup in it. Basic cream and mushroom, ground beef, onion, garlic, onion powder, garlic powder, cheese, and some milk. And sometimes some green chilies. That's really awesome. I didn't have that much, I wish I would have had real garlic and whatnot, but I didn't have any. Got a case of the Ons. I had so much coffee this morning. I went and sat at a local coffee shop, and we were making we were doing like a crafting thing. There were 3 of us there, and we were all like crocheting or knitting or something and catching up.
I'll take care of this.
And I bought a 20 ounce, and I was like, this will be plenty. And after I finished my 20 ounce latte, I was like, you know, I think I need another one. So I got another, like a small one. I think it was 12 ounces. Probably 12. Like 12, 16, 20. 20 is the biggest, I'm pretty sure. So I drank like 32 ounces of latte today. I don't know how I could be tired at all ever, but I'm just kind of... I made the mix. He basically finished it up in the oven, and I watched him. I just wanted him to have a hot home-cooked meal while I was stuck at work. Oh. I bounced around a lot right after I got back from the bookshop or the coffee shop. Oh, it's so much caffeine. I'm surprised I didn't have like a lot of people get heart palpitations when they have too much caffeine. I'm surprised I didn't have any. Dart, thank you for the hydrate. Crabbo is proud of you. I guess we're fighting these guys. See, they say wasp, but those look like butterflies or moths to me. More butterflies, though, because they have, like, the circular wings. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being too picky about it. See, Jean hits them for 74 and then an additional 22. Oh, maybe we should heal, huh? Oh.
I'll take
There we
care
go.
of this. We must hold together.
Could you maybe... Okay, but... that was vaguely helpful, but could you just, like... Never mind. She will never do what we would like her to do, but she's more helpful than she was before, which is nice. When Crabbo said she was going to stream, I don't think she meant... I didn't think she meant right now. Wait, she's on? Wait, what? Then we'll raid her when we're ready. Hot diggity daffodils. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we'll just go there when we're done. 188 experience, 201 silver. I want to see her stream. Maybe she was just feeling it and she just wanted to get it going. I understand that. Sometimes I just have to do the thing. While I have the, like, strength of will to do the thing, I just need to do it. What? Oh shoot, we forgot to heal. I thought I healed in battle, but I apparently did not. She will take care of that one. Oh my gosh, don't kill Lamina. Ronfar, anytime now. Ronfar, anytime now.
Happy hour!
I'll take care of this. We must hold together.
Okay. Sorry, I was very in my head for a second. The little butterfly things must be weak to Earth because when she does the double hit
I'll take
on the
care
little
of this.
bird or on the little butterflies, she gets like 22 extra per hit. On the regular ones, it's like 10. No. Leave me alone. That's so many of them. Please? Okay. She took care of that one. I wonder who it'll automatic. Oh, probably that guy. Wow. That was a good hit. I wonder if... I guess she's not going to. Sometimes, in the previous game, sometimes Null would, wake up people who were fallen. Not all the time, but occasionally. Especially if it were the main character, Alex. But I guess that doesn't happen in this one.
Take care of this.
Hero almost never dies, unless we're actually dying. Hero's like the last to go down. He's very tough.
Pain.
80? Are you serious right now? That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous damage. I'm just gonna do that for right now because I don't want to heal and not have Hero up. I guess it doesn't really matter, but... Every good hero has plot armor.
Land, show me your power.
She, ba-dum-boom-ch. Yeah, it's a little, like, right? I will admit, though, I had a cat that I named after Hero. His name was obviously Hero. And, he didn't really, There's so many of these enemies. And Hero the cat was not very heroic. He was not. He was not very smart. Probably should have healed him again. That's alright. I'm gonna have her... She is quick. I'm gonna have her kill all those guys. And then, normally the fungi are good with flame.
Land, show me your power. Mega magic flame.
Oh! Hero and Ronpar both gained a level, I believe. After we get up to Vane and finish that little story arc, if Crabbo is still going, we'll... Please? I don't want to fight every single one! That's not fair! It's down. There's nothing down, so that's the right way. Is it summer? All these bugs. Okay, that one wasn't as bad. You only have like this very limited little sprint. And it really doesn't work to get away from most of the enemies, which is frustrating. Dum 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 dum. Why not? Do that again. We'll see.
Land, show me your power.
We shouldn't have any boss at the end of this, so it should be fine. Hero's asleep. Ian, holy smokes, coming in here with the 35 months. Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Mega magic flame. Pain.
Ryan, how are you tonight? We were talking about, I almost said grocery shopping, Christmas shopping earlier, and normally I'm like one of those people who does everything really early, and this year nothing has been early. All of it is like right at the end. We canceled game night because we have no gas right now, so I can unlurk. You're horrible every year. It's so hard to do. Close enough. Yeah, sometimes you just... I don't have the energy to be social. It just doesn't... I do not have unlimited of that stuff. I think most of us on the internet don't, and it's odd to me that, like, there are people that do. Crack point.
Land, show me your power.
Our house surprisingly stayed warm despite the no heat thing. You didn't have any... You didn't have any heat? Oh, I wish we would have killed one off. I thought that would kill at least one of them.
I'll take care of this. Hey.
That's super... It's super chilly here. I am kind of aware of where you are. I'm pretty sure you're not that far. Oh my gosh. Only had 7 left. Oop, not crack point. Alright. The Mina gained a level. There have been no presents in this whole dungeon. Leave me alone. Didn't somebody die? I guess not. Really, game? They had 3 enemies there, and we couldn't avoid a single one of them. That's ridiculous. Yeah. That's interesting. Normally, Destiny dice will hit people that can't be physically attacked. I wish I could hit this guy and one of the moths, but... or butterflies, or whatever they are. They're supposed to be hornets, but I don't think they're hornets. I guess I'll get all of those guys. And then we'll just hit him with flame shot, because why not?
Land, show me your power.
Bum bum ba dum bum ba da da dum.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Mega magic flame.
That probably won't do a ton. Yeah.
Pain.
But maybe she'll kill him. He put down his hat. That means serious business. Yeah, Ronfar can't reach that.
I'll take care of this.
We got them eventually! Alright, which way are we going? Chris, welcome in! Thank you for the 34 months! We don't want to fight this guy if we can avoid it. Chris, I hope that you are doing well. I hope that you have your Christmas shopping done. I was playing with the idea of not having a stream next week, but we will see. Oh, there was a tiny fly there and I did not see it. Oh god, this monster is like the DVD waiting logo. Oh. Alright, thank you for the hydrate. Crabbo is proud of you. I'm so close to getting them all. It's fine. It's fine. Chris, how's your weekend been?
Land, show me your power.
Bump. We smushed them good. Wow. Crit. Somebody gotta level up. Probably Lamina. Pretty good. Actually, do have to finish Christmas shop. I feel like everybody does this year. Is that the one we came from? No, we ran from this direction. That's the way we're going. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. See, we're out in a party now, so. I would like a present, please, for all of that turmoil. I would like... Oh! Hero, if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't even be in the Cave of Trial. So keep your grubby paws off the treasure chest, alright? That is my treasure chest, ma'am? I am so upset right now. I feel like everybody waited. I never wait till the last minute. I'm normally done, and I mean done, by early November at the latest. I start Christmas shopping, I start looking for things in July, and then by October I've purchased most of them. I look for good deals along the way. I know what's happening. I know what's going to happen. I need to have XYZ, and it's normally planned out a lot better than this. This year was just such a mess. So, yeah, we're just kind of doing the whole running around last minute thing. Lamina, what are you doing, and where are you going in such a bizarre outfit? You are such a beautiful girl. You have to learn to flaunt your beauty, not disguise. I'd love to continue this chat, I really would, but I'm in a mega hurry, okay? Maybe later. Miss Lamina, so wonderful to see you. It's been a long time since our last chat. Sit down for a cup of tea with a nosy old man. Sorry, sir, but I'm in a hurry. We'll have some tea some other time, I promise. Who are those muscle-bound oafs blocking the entrance to Vane? They won't let me pass them to pick Jallafruit. It's peak season for Jallafruit harvesting. It's peak of the Jallafruit harvesting season. This is a weird sentence, but those brainless brutes don't care. The Jallafruit harvesting season is terribly short. If I don't pick them very soon, I'll have to wait until next year for the next crop. Oh dear, oh my, oh goodness, whatever will I do? Oh, Lamina, you're here. I'm worried about what Borgin may have done to your mother. I'm very worried. I wanted to ask someone for help, but then I realized everyone else is as scared as I am. Are you gonna fight him? Do you need my help? I can swing a mean frying pan, you know. Oh, it's an ant. The voices. I'm glad that you love the voices. Calm down, Auntie. I'm not going to let Borgin get away with anything. Okay. Can we go in here? Are there, like, shops? I would like to get some new inventory. When I was little, I lost both of my parents to an accident and I had to live by myself. I would wander into the forest near my house and I would cry until I ran out of tears. This is a really sad story. What are you telling me this for, bro? Then one day I was crying and the forest went dark and I was enveloped in shadow. I looked up and saw a beautiful white bird, beautiful and huge. It filled my field of vision. Oh, he's talking about Nall. The giant white bird flew away from me, and I chased after it as fast as I could.
The longer I chased it, the deeper into the forest I went until suddenly I realized that I was lost. I turned around, and there was a boy standing right in front of me. We introduced ourselves and became fast friends. The boy's name was Null, and he told me that he lived at the top of Tabin's Peak.
Oh, it's so sweet that you guys think they're good. I think that's very sweet.
My husband and I have been married for many years, and I only have one regret. We were never able to start a family. We tried many times, but it wasn't meant to be. We wanted a big family, just like the one we had when we were up at the top of Tabin's Peak. We were a family of orphans, if that makes any sense, raised by a boy named Nal. After my husband and I moved here, we paid a visit to the Magic Library to research Tabin's Peak. We found a book which said that the peak didn't exist until about 1,000 years ago. It also said the peak is really the rusted remains of the grindery that blasted Vane out of the sky. Interesting. I wondered what that was because I didn't remember anything like that from the other one, but the grindery makes sense because we went in and we killed it where it sat, right in front of Vane, where it had hit Vane from the sky. The book said that some people think the story Tabin's Peak is a fairy tale, but we don't. We grew up there, you know, and we had many strange experiences. When we learned Tabin's Peak was the grindery, many of those experiences suddenly made sense. That is bonkers. I'm glad that they actually said that. Can we just... Oh, just gonna sneak on past you, literally. Hello!
We just moved here from Azato, but I already have a lot of friends. We're going to play over at the Magic Library later. Want to come and play with us? Sorry, but I can't talk right now. My friends are waiting for me at the Magic Library. We're going to play a game and see who can find a book with the naughtiest words in it.
Oh my gosh.
I brought my grandson here to escape the trouble in Azato. I'm not sure what's happening in the town, but I had to leave before it got any worse. Vane is filled with good people who really care about each other. Lady Miria was even generous enough to construct this house for my grandson and me.
Oh, that's really nice of her. So... Oh, can't go back there. Oh, got caught. Your characters are kind of made of butter, so they slide into doorways a lot. Are you somebody I can talk to?
Miss Lamita, I have to say that Vane is truly a wonderful town. Perhaps Miss Lamita, why is your face going through such painful-looking contortions?
Vane is a city. A city. It will never be a town. It has never been, never will be. Vane is the city of history and tradition. Got that?
I just saw that Snake Morgan and a few other guild dropouts slither into the mansion.
I don't trust that pile of putrescence. You'd better check it out, Lamina. No kidding. We're on our way there. Right now. Thank you. We already talked to this guy. Is this items? I would like some things. It's... The line of people in RPG games always makes me laugh a little. It's just like chained together. They were also made of butter, or at least our feet were made of butter. Chained together was very difficult, but we finished it. It was an experience.
My armor will protect its wearer, regardless of whether or not he wields magical power.
Why he, sir? Oh. That is not something new for us. Ooh. Yes, I will take one of those. Oh my gosh, it's so expensive. Did Jean need one? Jean needed one too. Platinum armor. Yeah, a boost to 10. I will take that. Silk dress, I think Jean already has. Magician's robe. He already has that too. Oh no, it's for Lamina. Brings up her wisdom, her magic defense, and her defense. I guess we probably should. We had so much money and now we have not so much money. We're gonna have no money by the end of this. Soul bandana. Apparently we already have one of those too. Bejeweled hairpin. I just bought you guys new hairpins. How many hairpins do you need? Too bad you can't swing them around. I guess I'll get two of them. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to equip them right now and sell you the remnants. Okay. And now... Oops. Oh, he can wear the plate armor? That's interesting. He's got a soul bandana. We didn't get anything new for Ronfar. We got a magic gauntlet. Ooh. The hairpin we can also use that bow. Cute ribbon. Brings up your magic defense by quite a bit, but brings down your defense. We'll take the bejeweled. She can also wear the plate armor, which is surprising. And a new hairpin. And some new clothes. Okay. Let's sell some of this stuff. The limit does not exist. So there's a Quake Staff, Water Staff, Flame Staff. She has a Thunder one. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this plate armor, but interesting that all those people could wear it. I might hang on to that for right now. If we come up against something that's very magic heavy, it'd be nice to have it in our stores. Thank you very much. We got back some of our money. Potions. This used to be, Vane used to be the one place where you could buy like silver lights. They were really expensive, but you could buy them. Welcome one and all to the famous Black Rose item shop. Ooh. We should probably buy a couple more healing nuts, and then... Angel Tears are still 1,000 gold! Starlights are 2,000 gold! Ouch! Buy a couple more of those. Heh, healing nut. This game is purposefully kind of suggestive. Sorry to see you leave so soon. Come back again. I bought things from you, sir! We already talked to her. She told us that we needed to be, like, more provocative. Oh, how I love dozing in the middle of the day. Naps are tiny slices of heaven. This man, he knows. Naps are tiny slices of heaven. That is poetry and also true. But I had the strangest dream about a giant frog dressed in the finest robes. I always have bizarre dreams when I enter the Magic Guild. I don't know why, though. My dream about the giant frog was weird, but my dream about the Meribian models was wonderful. See, I didn't need that. I didn't need that, sir. I didn't. What's the matter with you, Lamina? Why are you so upset? Oh, wait, I know. Your mother doesn't love you anymore and you realize you have no friends. Oh, this is the guy that wanted to call Vane a town instead of a city. It's not like that at all, but I don't have time to explain it to you with monosyllabic words. Yeah, whatever, Lamina. You're just the same spoiled brat you've always been. Wow, that got harsh quick. Yes, Dallas, what would you like? She's meowing at me. It's been a long time since I've seen Borgin around here, and he's somehow fatter than ever. Remember, 90s game? They're gonna kind of fat shame. It's not okay. It doesn't make it okay, but it was a different time. Yes, Dallas. We've got a cat to make it better. Also, we're gonna drink some water. Daewoo, thank you for the hydrate. Crabbo is proud of you. Yeah. I read some older kids' books and the fat shaming. I watched an old movie the other day. I can't remember which one it was. It was just like a comedy movie, and there was so much fat shaming in it, and I was like, we grew up with this? Jeez Louise, no wonder so many of us have eating disorders. Daewoo, just in case I forgot, Crabbo is proud of you. Holy smokes, it's just it's very heavy in the 90s. Like, it was funny to have, like, a character that was heavy set, and then they would, like, poke fun at them. And I'm like, how is that funny or nice? Like, yes, she is. Dallas is over there just meowing at me like crazy, but she wanted over to the other chair, and now she's... Dallas, lay down. I'll turn the camera back on if you lay down. Yeah? Shallow Hal. Yep, I remember Shallow Hal. It's wild because, like, I grew up with that, and I don't really, like, that was not one of my takeaways from being raised in that era. Like, I don't know. It's very strange. It's a very strange dynamic, I feel like. Did you know he dropped out of the Magic Guild? I've never found out the reason why. Probably because the guild cafeteria didn't have a large enough section of desserts. Okay, can we move across? Dallas? She knows she's not supposed to chew on plastic, so when I hear her chewing on plastic, this cat falls over, like sometimes falls when she's trying to like jump from chair to chair. And she's the clumsiest thing, but if there's a wrapper, a crinkly wrapper, yes, it's a Haichu. If there's a crinkly wrapper at the top of my trash can, she daintily reaches over. She never knocks down the trash can, never makes a sound. And she delicately reaches in there and just plucks it right out of there without knocking over the trash can, and then runs off with it like the little demon goblin she is. Stay out of the trash can. Go. Shoot. No more garbage can for you. It's calculated clumsy. A lot of those movies were cringe enough that I now have issues watching anything listed as comedy. It does have, like, in the ending, I suppose it does give you a good message, but it's like, that's just how people should be. It's calculated clumsy. She is like an evil genius. What are you doing? Stop looking for things to chew on. Now she went over to, like, she's wandering around, and there was like a fuzzy. I did laundry earlier, and there was like a fuzzy that had fallen, and she's like, sniff, sniff, is this plastic? Can I make myself sick with this? I'm gonna find more plastic to chew on and then throw up all over the carpet. You little gargoyle, I'm watching you. Yeah, you. Yes. What did Nissa's meme say? You malevolent little gargoyle. Would this get stuck in my intestinal tract? If yes, then eat. She's so naughty. I don't know how she's still, like, she's like 17 or 18 years old at this point. And I'm like, how? You have eaten so many things that you were not. She ate the entire handle of a Joann's fabric bag one day while I was gone. It was tied up with little bunny ears, you know, and I had set it behind my chair, and she climbed up on a different, I had like totes, and it was on like a set of totes, but she was able to climb them and get to it. She chewed off an entire handle and lived to tell the tale. I was just checking if I had posted that. That is the most accurate depiction of a cat in the world. How is she alive? And like half the time, she's so sneaky about it that unless I hear her crinkling the paper as she's like around me, I don't know until I find little bits of throw up with like chewed plastic. And I'm like, I know exactly who that was. Ads are coming up, just so you know.
Oh, hello, Miss Lobita. Do you remember the fire spell you taught me earlier? I still don't know how to cast it. Is there an easier spell I could try instead? What are you talking about? That's the easiest spell of all. I was casting it in the womb. And don't you know that boys aren't supposed to give up? Right there. There's another 90s thing. Now stop whining and start practicing. Magic is classified into 4 basic systems that correspond to the elements. There are wind, fire, water, and earth magics, the 4 elements that comprise the world. Here we go again. Did you hear that? Miss Lamina, I can recite the theory of magic.
You're a hardworking little guy, aren't you?
Chat decided, for those of you who rated in, chat decided that Jean needed to have Kermit voice. This was not my first selection, but chat has decided. So she's Kermit.
If it were up to me, you'd be the mascot of the Magic Guild.
He's good at memorizing things, but he doesn't have any magical abilities at all. It's perfect, don't question it. My cats are being little demons. They're malevolent little gargoyles. It's okay. They're still the knight. And the booper snoot. I think the library is where we need to go. Because... oh my gosh, there are so many things to check here. Holy smokes. Right, second row. We're looking for... we might be looking for another bromide. I'm not gonna lie. Treasure. Thank you for the present. La Mina, I swear to you, if you prevent me from opening another chest, I will be doing the spoon threat. There was like a threat that she did with a pizza cutter and a spoon. And Fluff Smoosh. What are you doing, Hero? The treasure boxes in here all belong to me, and that makes them off limits to you. That book was a complete waste of paper. I think I'm going to recycle it. A Woman's Recycling Guide, Volume 6. Don't toss that pad. Wait, pad of paper or pad? Wait, I can't see where Hero is because I have 700 people following me. History of Lunar, Volume 1. The existence of the Vile Tribe was confirmed during the battle in which Vane fell from the sky. The behaviors and desires of the Vile Tribe are still shrouded in darkness, but it is clear that they have not chosen to coexist peacefully with humanity. Someone scribbled a note in this margin. What does it say? This is wrong. The Vile Tribe has left the frontier and now lives alongside the rest of Althena's children. Phaecia. Phaecia was one of the wild tribe that we fought, and she actually ended up saving... we thought that she gave her life to save us. But I think in the end it shows something that proves that she's not dead, but she did give her life so that our group would live. Phaecia, who's that? The superiority of magic. With magic, all things become possible. With magic, the world can be ruled and controlled. Well, that's spooky. Row from the bottom or row from the top? Festivals of sacrifice. The earliest festivals were held to offer human sacrifices to the gods of war. Today's festivals are held in honor of Althena. And instead of human lives, we offer her singing and dancing. Althena revels in watching her children celebrate their existence.
This book is right on the mark. In fact, the Midoriya Carnival was originally an offering to the goddess.
Yeah, Leary, save your game. Listen, I have to loot the things. You should be back. You haven't missed anything. We've been checking out
stuff. They wouldn't let us loot the gosh darn box, which made me very upset. That was about all that happened. Goddess Althena, birth and rebirth. The goddess Althena is born and reborn into our world where she watches over us, but centuries often pass in between her visitations. Is the goddess becoming more confident in our ability to live peacefully with each other, or are we abandoned children? Volume 1, Spirit of Fire. Welcome to the exciting world of fire magic. Before reading on, please make sure you have 1 flame staff, 1 large bucket of water, 1 flame retardant magician's robe. So that's super cute. Let's go up here and check up here. Lamina's personal bookshelf, rental rates. All books owned by Lamina are only available for rental at a price of 100 silver per day. Oh, don't mind that price list. I'll let you guys read my books for free. Aren't you happy? Big business for small broads. Broads. Oh, this is a great book. The author is an orphan who fought against all odds and soon became the most successful merchant in the world. Her story made me cry. Deceit in the Sky, the true story of the Magic Guild scandal. This book is fascinating. It yanks the covers right off the guild's dirtiest secrets. I'm a good girl, but there are times when I wouldn't mind being in this book. Magic Theory, Advanced Edition, an in-depth exploration of the mechanics and motion of spectacular spells. I think this volume is beyond your understanding. Let's try another, shall we? Poetry. What is the color of love? What is the shape of love? Where is my heart? I yearn to know answers. Hear me, O goddess, beautiful and true. Tell me, teach me, but please do not charge me. Oh no! Why did I leave my poem in this book? Don't read another word. Stop. Haha, until I read the last line, I didn't even know it was Lamina. I think one of the pages is falling out of this. Hey! Lamina's bromide one. Ah, lucky we found this. Now we know Lamina is a closet geek after all. Hey, I prefer to think of myself as studious. Besides, by reading, I learned how to blast smart aleck rodents with fire. Wait a minute, Lamina. I was just kidding. Why don't we all just calm down? Lamina? At least I didn't call you a freak and a geek. It could be worse. Oh no, Ruby. What did you say? All right, that is it. Feel the burn, you big jerks.
Lamina, perhaps you could take a little more time with that whole aiming thing.
Excellent. We got a new bromide! We have 3 of hers alone. Sunset Breeze. Oh, that's just like a fun one. Look at those knees! How dare she show her knees? Everyone wants to learn fire magic until they catch on fire. Scandalous. The other ones were much more racy. They were very intense. Are these symbols? I can't read this book at all. Of course not, Hero. How are you supposed to read all those weird runes? There's no way that any of you will be able to read this ancient book, because I can't read it either. I'm the head librarian. Welcome to Bane's Home of Tomes. Our section of literature is unmatched in all the world. Please take your time and read through a few of our selections. You'll find them enlightening. Will we?
This place used to be called the Magic Library and only magicians could enter. But the premier magic guild, Lady Miria Asa.
She's a descendant of the 2 other Asas that were in the previous game.
Turned it into a public library. Now anyone can come here, and frankly, I think it's much better that way.
Me too. I don't know that I'm going to take the time to read all the books. Making order out of this mess of books is tough, but it's my job, so I have to try to keep things straightened up as best I can. You just keep at it. All my friends are late, but that gives me more time to decide what we'll play today. Hide and seek, maybe, or bookshelf climbing, or maybe book search battle? Didn't your parents teach you that a library is not a place for fun and games? Shh, please keep the noise down. I'm trying to read. While you're walking, child? That's very dangerous. Someone should tell you that. You need to sit down and read your book. Put it in your lap. I'm reading every book in this library so I can become a great scholar and impress the ladies. I'm learning about the goddess Althena, the blue star, and the 4 dragons. Oh, I wasn't... Okay. Introduction to history. When reading any historical document, it is very important to remember that the contents of the document will never be entirely accurate, nor can they ever be. History is shaped by those who record it and by the inevitable influence of time. That's interesting. Duh. I come here to get a book, I did. You want to have one with lots of pictures. I like pretty pictures. I'm trying to get smart enough to use the magic stuff, but Pa don't believe in me. That's another thing they use, it kind of bothers me that they use a southern accent to equate someone being dumb, which is not true at all, and it annoys me. That feels like the worst reason to read. I've only seen one from this game that really matches that description. I should post the old ones, the ones with that are very suggestive from the first one in the Discord. They're not like, they were in a teen game. They're not super, super, super suggestive. They don't show anything. It's just like, sometimes there's like conveniently placed bubbles or like a cloud of fog across some of the stuff, you know. Traditional anime stuff. I should do it. I should find them. There's another treasure chest up there and I can't have it. I'm so upset right now. She's gonna yell at me again. I'm gonna try it anyway. Hero, I never thought you were the type to go for a 5-finger discount. Get away from that box. It's a special treasure of Vane. God, Lamina! She won't let me have any fun.
Hello, nurse.
Zach, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good weekend. We already talked to all these people. Did we get weapons? I don't think we did the weapons. Please go into the weapons store. Our people are made of butter. We have a multitude of weapons for the magically challenged. Well, that's good, because we need one. Why do we have 2? Inscribed with mystic symbols. Thick as Ronfar, heavy as Borgin. It brings me down. It brings my attack up to 127, but brings my agility, speed, and a number of attacks down. That's not worth it. The Rude Sword brings up our attack, wisdom, and magic defense. We will be... Oh my gosh, that's $4,000? I guess. Do you need that too, I bet? Oh, it's too expensive. We can't even afford it. Alright, well, let's switch our swords out, and maybe then we can afford one more thing. Quake, water, flame. It's a little ridiculous that I can't even look and see how much better it is. It's a lot better. Magic staff, we've already done that. We have a flame staff, we have a wind... We might not have a wind staff. We definitely have a water staff, though, and a thunder staff, and a quake staff. The only one we're missing is wind, I think. I guess we'll get it. Jeez Louise, that takes all of our money. That's so unfair. It's always like that with Ronfar's stuff, too. Or at least it feels like that. Spirit Mace. Well, at least we don't have no money. Thanks, come again. So... There's another present. I swear to God. Those treasures are mine. You can't take them without my expressed written consent. Ma'am... A long time ago, when Vane was still floating in the sky, the people who lived here never looked up into the heavens. They always looked down upon the people of the earth, figuratively and literally. It wasn't until Vane was knocked to the ground by the Magic Emperor that people of Vane looked to the skies, and it was only then that they learned to appreciate the beauty of the blue star. Morgan suddenly appeared in the middle of Vane using the magic of teleportation.
It's one of the most difficult spells to use, so how was Borgin able to cast it? And how was he able to teleport all 4 of his chins at once? See, look at some more fat stuff. I am excited. I am doing last-minute Christmas shopping, which is not what I normally do. How about you? Are you excited for the holiday season?
Some strange visitors walked into a magic guild a while ago. I wonder who they were. They were wearing unfamiliar outfits. Perhaps they've come here from Maribia?
Yeah, did you see the cute little reindeers? Hey there, kiddo. How's the money collection for Vane's future going? Are you still saving your silver? Sorry, no time to talk. My mother's in big trouble. Although, if you have a few coins to spare, I'd be glad to take them off your hands. So let's go ahead and save, because I'm sure that this is going to be a fight. I just meant, like, the season in general. I don't know how far, I should educate myself and better on Hanukkah. I don't know if it's already happened or not. All right, we're gonna go in and probably fight something. Oop. Hi, Miss Labita. How are you? If we're really good, will you please tell us another story?
Did you hear that, guys? Lamina tells stories to these children. Tell me, little guy, what kinds of stories does Lamina tell you?
Lamina tells us stories of how to spend money without wasting it.
Of course.
It's late this year, I thought. You know what? I don't know why that doesn't show up on my calendar. I am going to fix that somehow. Probably not right this second, but I will fix that so that it shows Hanukkah 2. Is that something I should know? Oop, oop. It actually aligns with Christmas this year? It starts on December 25th, 2024 at sundown. I wonder why it's so late. Isn't it normally before? It must be like a lunar calendar thing like some of our other holidays are. 25th to the 2nd. To be fair, it's not like school teaches you financial wisdom, so I approve. I mean, it's not bad knowledge to have. Hopefully I don't sneeze all over again. And how to hoard money in really good places where no one will ever find it. And how to haggle down the price of anything. Well, aren't those just delightful tales? This is my home, the mansion of the Magic Guild of Vane. These walls are filled with the history of our world. Well, isn't it great? This place sure is big, but it's kind of run down, isn't it, Hero? I mean, look at the hole in the roof, and that sign over there is broken. If the Magic Guild is so prestigious, why can't they afford a carpenter? I assume that's why Lamina is trying to make so much money. Jewish calendar follows the lunar cycle versus the solar cycle, so I was pretty on the money. Rapture the Wind by Veronica Swinster. His eyes met hers in a gaze that meant only one thing. She moved her full red lips to his confident mouth. She longed for his strong caress. What? No, we cannot read that out loud. The lips is okay. Kissing's okay. Oh, there's another treasure chest. I want that treasure chest! I guess we don't even really need to look around. Because there's no treasure chests we can get into. It has been a long time, Borgin. To what do we owe the, pleasure of this visit?
Miria, you are you are the picture of mannerly perfection as always.
He has a floating thing. Or is he floating? I assume that that's some sort of, like, hoverboard? Something is floating.
However, Vane has drifted into chaos since the guild fell apart. You know it's true. Lowly simpletons who know nothing of the way of magics roam the once majestic streets. Disgrace and despair are all that remain of the magic city. How utterly pathetic.
Then why, may I ask, have you come to a place that you hold in such low esteem?
Ah, Miria, you are never one to skirt the issue. I confess that I come here for selfish reasons. This city no longer suits a woman of your stature. I have come to take you to Neo Vane. We will be very happy together, you and I.
Gross. Ugh, that flying cesspool has no right to come in here like he owns the place. Can I have presents? I would really like these presents. Fine.
Oh, look what we have here. Lamina, junior premier of the guild. Remember me? I'm Borgin, creator of Neovane and the most powerful wizard in the world. Ring a bell, Dumpling? I thought it might bring back a few fond memories.
Oh, I remember. I could never forget a face as obesely grotesque as yours. I told you Vane was off limits. Get out of here!
Go on now, get! Yeah, it's actually pretty enjoyable. They voice like little bits and pieces here and there. Our voices sound nothing like that, but we do our best. But this guy is the absolute worst.
Lamina, my dear, you've returned. Welcome home. And what's this? You've brought some new friends with you? How wonderful. You have so few friends, darling, that I'm delighted to see you making new ones.
This is such a mom move, isn't it?
I am Lamina's mother, Miria. Welcome to Vane and to the mansion of the Magic Guild.
These aren't just friends of mine, Mother. They're also candidates to join the guild. I'm gathering new candidates every day, and I'll revive the guild someday soon. Was that a cough, or is she coughing or laughing?
Borgin is one of the 4 heroes of Althena. He worked very hard and became leader of Neo Vane.
Mother! Why aren't you angry at Borgin for storming into our home without being invited?
Borgin might be ill-mannered at times, but he's certainly allowed to visit.
Ugh. I don't understand you, Mother. Not at all.
Of course you don't. Lamina, you must treat Borgin with respect while he's here. Don't be so rude.
These old heroes suck. They do. It's Borgin who's rude and crude, and Mother, maybe if I'm rude enough, he'll go away.
Lamina, as your mother, I am begging you to stop being such a naughty child. Please don't judge Lamina too harshly. She can be trying, but she is a good friend. Lamina, watch your tongue. Guests in our house are to be treated with respect. Lamina's behavior is far from perfect, but please don't hold it against her.
Like, every time she's, like, yelling at Lamina and then turning to us and being like, please, just give her another chance. So, am I supposed to just keep talking to her? Oh, I guess that's it. Am I supposed to keep talking to him?
It's such a shame when places of former glory are neglected by their own creators.
I tried to go as low as I can, but that's it. That's the lowest I got.
I'm afraid that's exactly what has happened to Vane. Its time is almost over. Surely you agree, Lamina?
Absolutely not. Vane is not destined to disappear at all. I'm going to restore it.
Calm down, Lamina. Listen to what Borgin has to say. You know, once you get past the surface, he's very much like you.
Ah, Mother, how can you say such a terrible thing? Borgin is ugly and awful and evil.
Why are you defending him? Has he cast a spell on you?
Yeah, I do not submit my power for your approval, dear girl. I am absolute sovereign of my destiny now. I will do as I wish. Behold! Please, excuse my actions, Lady Miria, but I must do this.
He gonna steal your mom. He stole your mom. I called that. Mother!
Wasn't that delicious? And all it took was a simple wave of my hands. Poof, mommy's gone.
Why do evil people always be like, gwa ha ha ha? It's always gwa. Why is it gwa? What have you done with my mother? I demand you return her this minute.
Yeah. And I demand that you think before you speak, dear girl. Think of the power I possess, Lamina. I could squish you like a cream-filled cupcake. No, your mother will not be coming back. She will rule with me in Neo Vein. And oh, if you feel the need to visit, please don't hesitate to visit Pentagula. We'll be certain to roll out the dead carpet for you.
Really? Really? One Piece has shown me there are thousands of different laughs. No, Borgin, I'm serious. Come back here this instant. Okay, bye. Mother, I can't believe I let you down. I don't have enough magical strength to qualify as a bathroom attendant, let alone the premier of the Magic Guild of Vane. What was I thinking? I can't even save the person I love the most. How can I hope to restore an entire city? Ugh, Mother, I'm a failure. Can we... I can steal all of the things while she's up in her room. Very sad. I'm gonna go steal them all.
Lamina, I feel very badly for you, but what's in this chest?
No! Oh, why? Oh, I was so excited. I wanted this treasure chest so badly. Oh, I'm so disappointed. Yeah, I died inside. My soul died a little. If I have a side. I want that loot! Give it to me! Hero, I think Lamina will get a bit upset if she finds out your inner stuff. What if I go outside? Can I have those ones? Really want to steal these things, though. Oh no, she's so upset. She's so upset. Let's just go check on her treasures to make sure they're still there. That's what's happening. I'd get away from that chest in a hurry, Hero. Lamina could snap at any moment. Listen, she's not here. No one will know who took them. If you guys aren't blabbermouths. More. Those are Lamina's treasures, Hero. If you open them, she's gonna be bad. I will deal with that when the time and day comes. It is fine. I will be fine. She can't fight us all at the same time. Wait, if I have Jean and Ronfar, there's not even any contest. Sad. It was a plot twist. And also spooky. But this one. I think you should ask Lamina's permission before you open this, don't you? I'm not happy with you, game. You better do something to redeem yourself. Welcome to the Circus of Values. Come back when you've got some currency, brother. Dot.
Say, Chief, I think you should have a few words with Lamina. I was gonna say something about you being our leader and having to take charge, but the truth is the rest of us are kind of scared of her. Good luck. Thanks, Ronfar. For nothing.
Oh, we get to take Ruby with. Are there presents up here?
Can I have presents? What do you want, Hero? Have you come to laugh at me for being so weak? Sure, go ahead and laugh. It must be worth 1,000 yucks. Ha, Lamina's reviving that magic guild, but she's the only member. Don't even have the power to fix a leaky roof of the guild mansion. My mother knew I was too weak to do anything, Hero. That's why she told me to accept the magic guild the way it is. You agree with her, don't you? Care for a donation? It's not like that, Lamina. So you have to be nice either way, but, I think that this is the best one for her. But I'm not sure that they make us. It's not like that, Lamina.
It's not like that, Lamina. Vane is a wonderful city with a rich history of great leaders. I think that you will be the next great leader of Vane. I believe in your dream, Lamina. I believe that you have the strength and the courage to make it real. ... Someday you will restore this place to its former glory. Someday the Magic Guild of Vane will once again be in the center of this world. And someday everyone will know that it was your vision which made it all possible.
I've never heard such a load of horse blast in all my life, Hero. Is this your idea of a pep talk? I thought that it was pretty good.
Can you tell it's my first?
Yeah, but I do appreciate the effort. Thanks, Hero.
Hey, Lamina, there's no shame in being the only member of the Magic Guild. There are certain situations where being the only member can be quite pleasant, in fact. Think of it this way, when you have nothing,
What?
Think of it this way, when you have nothing to lose. All you can do is win. And I'll join you as a member of the guild, that is, if you'll have me. I'll support your dream any way I can, because that's what friends do for each other.
I don't understand the people of this world very well, but I do know that you are wonderful for trying to carry out your given duty. We're all here for you, Lamina. Now, let's go save your mom from that floating fatty. My only thoughts this entire time have been about how to get you all into the guild, but you're all concerned about me, personally. Oh, we made her cry again. I don't deserve to have friends like you. I'm not crying, by the way. I just have something in my eye. I must have looked really pathetic, but I'm all right now, so let's get moving. We're headed for the holy city of Pentagula, where we'll find Borgin and rescue my mother. That lardbutt is gonna pay dearly for putting me through this, I assure you. It's a terrible day for rain. Do a flip. What's a flip? I'm old, you have to explain things. Oh, not jumping. Do a flip. I bet it was a flip. I used to be able to flip in my youth. I could do backflips. I can still probably do a front flip if I had some time to warm up and somewhere really soft to practice. I could probably still do a front flip. I can still do like cartwheels and roundoffs and stuff. I still do bridges for yoga all the time. I do handstands sometimes. I won't be satisfied until I've squeezed every last silver coin out of his rolls of fat. That's disgusting and also troubling. Thank you. 90s game. 90s game. Were you a cheerleader? I was. All through like grade school, junior high, and high school. Now this is the Lamina we've come to know and love.
Well, we know her, but I'm not sure if we're ready to love her. Anyway, let's make our way to the holy city.
Wow, Hero, that wasn't very nice. Can we have your stuff yet? Lamina, please let me... Just want the stuff. We need to get the right tools if we're going to rescue Mother from Borgin. Before we go to the holy city, I should open the treasure chests of Vane. Oh, Zach, did you hear me earlier when I apologized and clarified about, like, just holiday season in general? I hope you did. I didn't mean... I know you talk a lot about, like, your faith and stuff. I didn't mean to seem like I was assuming. I'll even let you guys use whatever I find for a very reasonable rental fee. Okay, good. Heck. I'll let you use them for free. After all, you are helping me save my mother. Yes, give me the treasures. I require treasures. Lamina's purse obtained. Is it full of money? What is it? Usually empty. What do I do with it? Game? This is rude. You made me wait to get all of these treasure chests and they're all going to be awful, aren't they? They're all going to be unusable random items. Game? Nissa, was that a void? Was that a kitty cat that talked to me? I am so upset right now. I'm sure that just the ones on the inside of the house are useless. I'm sure that that's it. My cat was making biscuits. Oh, that's so adorable. I'm sure that none of the other ones will be awful. Got here just in time. We're opening Lamina's gifts that she would not let us have. Ooh, we can go down and get the one in the tail end of the training thing, too. There's one over here. Hello? Thundercrest! What a shocking discovery. So excited. Did we talk to you, child? Lamina, my mom told me that if you reestablish the Magic Guild, all of the people who don't know magic will have to leave Vane forever. Is that true?
That can't be true. Lamina would never do something as horrible as that.
Yeah, you're right. Lamina is always nice to me, so I know she won't kick me out of Vane. I should have told my daughter that story I heard about the Magic Guild. But I've never kept secrets from her, and I don't actually believe that Lamina would do that. Oh, I shouldn't have told her. Frank, what did you have a good weekend? What did you do this weekend? Anything fun? A seal crest. Monsters' lips are sealed, so that must keep them from casting magic. Oh, these are good. Is there anything down here? Whoop. Okay, yep, I know that we already read this, though. Can I just go? Thank you. I have things to loot. Very important. Looting is important. There was one over here, I think, and then there's one at the very beginning. There was one over here. Maybe there's not. I know there's one here. Why is it skipping like that? Devours snacks. I am glad that you have snacks. Thieves' staff obtained. What is that? I want to know right now. Right, meow. Does that give us, like, free items when she hits? Because that's pretty cool. The car is fixing. There's more work ahead, but I can go to the store again. I am so glad to hear that. And doctor's appointments, too. That actually really does make me super happy. I'm glad that that's happening. So I guess we're going to Pentagula, wherever that is. I think we got them all. Not 100%. Got more work, though. Dealer sent me the wrong part and pretended not to do business with me. You have, like, terrible luck. No offense. But I got the records. No, I mean, like, it's just... It sounded kind of mean when I said it. I was like, oh, that's not very nice. But you just... Some days you just can't catch a break. That makes me super sad because you're such a nice person. Angel ring. These are wonderful. We had one in the last game. We should honestly probably give it to him. The Gorgon doll does something? Precious Asa clan heirloom. It's an accessory. So let's do the angel ring. Oh, you know what? These are a one-time use. That's fine. We really should hold off on them until we're like at a boss fight that we can't beat. Yeah. Alice, are you back? Get up there. Good job. Look what we got back.
Oh, she's cleaning her little face. It's a cat power move. She's so stinking cute. Look at her. Look at her. She's so cute. Look at her little paws.
Oh. Yeah, proof, idiot dealer. My luck is maxed out in both directions. Stuff like that happens and then I get 5 max ranks pulls back to back. I mean, it's a living meme. Yeah, I'd say the ring for when you get slammed. Yeah, excellent. That's what I thought. It's a one-use thing. We'll put the purity ring back for right now. So is the other one... Oh, that's so good. So, Snake Crest increases the user's range. That's Ronfar. Oh, we can't do anything with her. Oh! I wanna equip that. I bet it increases, the amount of stuff we get from... money that we get from fights. Words are really hard tonight. My Kato is sprawled out in between the spouts and I love it when they do that. Trying to learn to read in Tunic, but it's hard because it is a space language. It is. SJ, who hangs out here a lot, was obsessed with Tunic. He absolutely just played and played and played that game until he got everything that, until he got everything out of the game that he needed to, like, finish every single part of it. That's really his jam, though. Like, he really does love those kinds of games. A silver light, yes. I will take that, thank you. I think that's all of them. It feels like it's gonna be my new Fez. I got everything in Fez. I've heard so many people talk about how good that game is. Like, I mean, it's obviously, like, it's SJ's thing, so he really loves it, but even people that I wouldn't think would necessarily super love it, love it. I don't think we need anything else. We already bought all of the armors and weapons, and I'm pretty sure we got all of the treasure chests, so I'm gonna go ahead and peace on out. Vez and Tunic got everything in common. Great games, amazing music. I do not disbelieve you. You know what? An easier way to say that would have been, I believe you. Oh, dang. I'm sorry, not used to this keyboard. It happens. I have, like, different size keyboard. I finally traded out, there was one that, I had... It was a old mechanical keyboard, and I got to the point where I was like, I want a different mechanical keyboard, so I got a different one. But the one at work I hated, like, hated with a passion. So I went ahead and traded that for the keyboard that they had. And so now I have a mechanical gaming keyboard at work, and people who aren't used to working next to me, they'll like come in and I'm clacking away and they're like, geez, your keyboard is really loud. Is there something wrong with it? And I'm like, no, it's just a mechanical keyboard. It clicks. And they're like, it's for gamers. And they're like, why would you have it then? And I'm like, I'm a gamer. I've been a gamer since before it was cool, etc. Yeah. Why would you have a gaming keyboard? Because I'm a gamer? Oh. Like, it could never be true or something? I think the White Dragon... It used to be that the White Dragon wings would take you anywhere, but I don't... The clack makes the brain go brr. Yes, it does. Brrr. The brain loves the clickety-clack. Sometimes it's like, why... I'm like doing my... I have to chart all the time as a nurse. And so a lot of your charting as a clinic nurse is like notes in the chart. And so I'll just be like clickety-clacking away. And I'm like, this is slightly pleasant because of the clacking noise. Let's see if our... See, we can't even use it on the... It used to take you from town to town. You got them very late game, and it would take you from town to town. But now I don't know where to go for Pentagula. They didn't tell me. I would think that Maribia would be the place. Don't we have to, like, catch a boat? Dallas Queen's so cute! She is. My little 17-year-old fluff of adorableness. There's no boats here, though. These used to be bars in the first one. Please? It's not... Okay, well, I guess we continue walking the other direction and see if we come across it, because there's nothing else to go to in this town. And, oops. And we still have to go see the Shadow Master. It's confusing, like, which one do you want? Like, the guy is waiting for us somewhere, and we've got to go to Pentagula because one of our teammates had their mother abducted. It's a very trying time right now. In this trying time, could I offer you egg? You missed it earlier, Franca. I had to chase Dallas down because she was eating plastic. She like delicately pulled it out of the trash can, even though she can't delicately do anything. She can pull plastic out of the trash can like you would not believe. Is this where I'm supposed to go? This doesn't feel right. Is this it? Okay. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? There's bad things in... Oh! There's so many scorpions. Why are there so many scorpions? Oh, oh. Oh, I ran out of run juice. Well, now's the time to find out if these guys are too hard for us. Nessa, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. And for the resub. I believe you resubbed tonight. Let's do... I think the ant's poison. So let's get those guys down first. Oh, right. I equipped that thief rod, or whatever it is, so... Oh, wow, we do not do any damage to these guys. I think we might have found the wrong place. Oh, maybe not. They don't hit us that hard.
healing that was stolen. It's exactly what I thought it was. I am gonna steal so many things. I'm very excited. All right, let's see how much blood these guys have. Oh, wow. Those guys went down a lot easier.
I'll take care of this.
What do we get this time? Another healing net? Yes! Ah, this is my new favorite!
Pain.
Wow, Plasma Rain? She gotta level up. Please don't kill Jean! Let's have you attack this other one. This guy. Nope, we're gonna have you heal. Just kidding. Sorry. Sorry about that. And then have Jean also attack this guy, and then you're gonna steal from the other guy. I'm so excited about her stealing! Alright, alright.
Happy hour!
Down to 1. These guys are so hard. Are we going the right way? I don't even know.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah, you will. Go steal something. Get something good. Nothing to steal. Sad.
Pain.
I am so excited to steal from everyone. And it doesn't really, like, she has so much mana that it's not a super big deal to, like, have to attack, regular attack things every once in a while. Or skip her turn altogether. It's not really a big deal. She can just defend in return for all of the stuff. I'm so excited for all of the things. Am I in the right spot? Who knows? It's gonna be a mystery forest. I hate mystery forests. Okay. I'm gonna attack this. And then Ronfar. Everybody's okay for right now, I guess. Let's hit that guy as well. You can also hit this guy. I'm gonna have you steal from the bees. The southmost bee. Whoa! She is poisoned. She is also poisoned. Or maybe stunned, I'm not sure. Paralyzed. Ah, no! How will I steal effectively? This is terrible! Nice. Oh my gosh, these bees have so much health! There's one down. And now she's poisoned. Oh, she's back up. That's good. Let's kill the bee first because they paralyze. Oh shoot, I probably should have healed. Oh well, it'll be okay. Probably. It probably won't be okay, but we're gonna go with it. It was okay! Let's go ahead and... Probably would just be better to heal everybody all at the same time.
Okay. We came from the south, right? Ooh, treasure chest. Vigor ring. I love the sound of that. Oh, I wanted to equip Thundercrest on somebody. Let's give it to him instead. I don't really care for poison magic. Oh, please. We're not gonna get by that one, but we probably can get by the second one. If we're quick enough. Come here. Come here. Come here, little guy. Come on. You can do it. Yep, come over here. Definitely no ill intent. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I got away with that. I will drink water in 1 second. I'll drink water now. Rex, thank you for the hydrate. Crabbo is proud of you. Speaking of Crabbo. She didn't post nothing or nothing. Okay. I wonder if I could do this. I know that the birds, I think the bird's paralyzed, but I'm not positive. Oh, I forgot about the vigor ring too. Wonder if... Let's try that. And let's try... Haha, that's their weakness. It's nice that they let you know it's their weakness right away before even casting it.
Man, show me your power!
Boop. Oh, that's right. They steal health for themselves.
Shot this!
The birds are very fast. We got all those guys, though.
Mega Magic Flame! Pain.
Oh, we didn't get to steal from them. Okay. Wow, we got a lot of silver for that. It was like 800 silver for one fight. It's like 4 times what we were getting. And another present. Bee, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I didn't want to go through the stupid forest. This is the bath. I think. I wanted that vigor ring too. Luck ring. Oh, vigor ring cannot be paralyzed. Let's do that one instead for him. Does anybody have room for this? It brings up wisdom and magic defense. Brings your luck down by 1. Oh, it's her purse. It's fine. We'll leave it like that for a second. I'm pretty sure that this is the bath. Huh? The road's underwater. I can fly across, but what are you guys gonna do? Swim? Ugh. Phew. This is mega rotten timing. I didn't think that the floodgate would be closed.
The water's too cold for us to swim across, but the water level is so high, I bet they'll open the gate by tomorrow morning.
Well, gang, let's set up camp and think a bunch of scary stories to tell around the fire. Geez, I think Ruby went into a coma before she finished chewing the last of her fish. I haven't seen someone pass out like that since I flashed the priestess at the larva sanctuary.
Thanks.
You're a cute little fish, aren't you? I'll get in my belly.
Yikes.
You know, when she isn't busting my chops, Red's almost kinda cute. Don't tell her I said that, of course. Anyway, by tomorrow, we should reach Pentagula. It's kinda hard to believe that we're almost at the end of our journey, huh? I know we haven't known each other for long, but we surely had our share of adventures. I'm grateful that you allowed me to join you, Hero. If I hadn't met you, I'd still be running from my past with the Shadow Dragon cult.
I'm happy I met you too. I was so depressed when Mother was kidnapped, but before I knew it, I was swept away by your charisma and charm.
Thanks, Lamina. I'm just trying to help you and Lucia is all.
And speaking
of Lucia, she's certainly changed since I first met her.
Yeah, she has. She barely used to talk, and now she sings for any kid who will listen.
I only sang because children asked me to, but I will admit, I enjoy it.
Ha ha ha, spoken like a lover of the spotlight. Well, gang, we have to rest up. We have to get up early, so I'm following Ruby's lead and going to Dreamland.
I hate that this is happening during an ad break, but... We have little sleeping bags. Why is he down there? Why is he not in a sleep... I guess we're not in a sleeping bag either, but... Why is he not in a sleeping bag and down at the bottom of the path? To make sure nobody comes up behind us, I guess? Wonder if I should wait for the ad break. This should be okay.
Huh? Lucia. Oh, it's Lucia that's missing. Lucia, where'd she go? I won't run away anymore. I'm going to face it and I'm going to settle it once and for all.
Is she sleeping or is she talking in her sleep? Is she talking or is she talking in her sleep?
I'm one short, but I thought I had 124 silver for sure.
Interesting.
Just one more fish, Hero. They're so good, and I still have room in my belly.
I am sure that we're supposed to go upward, so...
Honey, you know I hate the baby talk. Alright, fine. Gaga, fuga, fwa. Now come on here.
I'm not reading that. Please? I guess I can't go up there? Oh. That was weird. It was... Yeah, that was like super suggestive. That was like the dirty book that we came across. Oh shoot. Maybe you should not sneak up on her? Lucia sure is naked a lot in this game. Man, there's a booty in our screen.
Who's there?
Wait. If that's Lucia, she's never been bothered before. Why is she suddenly bothered? Why is she suddenly bothered?
Lucia.
Don't look, Hero.
Right, okay, not looking.
And don't stand there. Go away.
Right, okay, going away.
I can't believe Hero did that. But why am I upset? Who needs a bromide? She's naked so often in this game. But why am I upset? Gina's right, I have changed. That does, okay. We'll suspend a little belief for a second. Good morning, oh, sorry, that's not, that's Hero's voice, I'm so sorry.
Good morning, Hero. Hi, Lucia.
Good morning.
Hello, Ruby. She's becoming human. Maybe not Detroit, though.
What's wrong? You're both acting weird. Did something happen to you two last night?
Naked, I mean, nothing happened at all, Ruby.
Hey, it looks like the water's drained. Now we can cross to the other side. Oh, I'm sorry, that was Ronfar, I guess. They didn't give me a picture!
The city of Azedo is now within reach, dear friends.
Darren, welcome in. We're, seeing a lot of Lucia.
I have a friend in Azedo who should be able to set us up with a bitchin' boat.
We're going to be sailing? Yeah! Come on, Hero, let's go!
Thanks for the lurk. Wonder if we should go back into that forest and make sure that we got everything. We dodged so many enemies, though. We have so many people in our party. It's a very long list. Oh, see, I knew it. Warrior crest, and that was like important too. I guess we'll fight a bee. We're gonna get all of our magic back here pretty soon, so I'm just gonna... Sure, why not? And then let's do... Apparently it's not weak to that, but... Do I really care? Let's hit that guy with it. And then we're gonna attack because that steals things. We're gonna steal from the bird first.
Land! Show me your power!
I guess crests are one of the unique features to Lunar. It reminds me of materia, but doesn't get stronger with use. So, yeah, and it wasn't even... They weren't available in Lunar 1. I had forgotten that they had even existed until we started playing it. I was like, yeah, I kind of remember this. You can equip things, and it'll help with like magic, or it has all kinds of... we failed. And then when we started using them more, I don't know that
I'll take care of this.
Thank you. There was nothing to steal. No. Pain. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, it only had 8 hit points left. Turned up the volume just for that scream. I'm sorry. I didn't know there was going to be screaming. I knew that there was going to be naked Lucia because that's the whole game. All right, thank you for the hydrate. Crabbo is proud of you.
Mega Magic Flame!
Didn't bother me. It was a good scream. Ugh. I think that's probably all of them that we need. Mr. Scorpion, please. We came from the other direction. Should be okay. Let's see what that one does. Does he not have any crusts at all? Ooh, nice. Increases the user's attack. Wait, did that bring down my range? My wisdom, that's fine. He doesn't use his wisdom much. It's nice to see Lucia actually grow into having a personality. She was reminding me of Evangelion's Rey an awful lot. Oh, that's a good parallel that I didn't come to. I haven't watched Evangelion in so long, though. I just, well... That's a really good parallel, but I guess for different reasons. Because Rey was, like, seriously abused, right? And she, like, had no will of her own. I was obsessed as a teen. I guess I didn't watch all of Evangelion. I got to a point and I was just like, I don't like this. It's like cruel, and I couldn't bring myself to watch the rest of it. So I guess I didn't watch it to its completion, but I felt like it had suggested that Rey was abused. But I don't know that to be true. Yeah, there was abuse and trauma galore. And all on the kids. Back, got food in my tummy. Good. Welcome back. Happy food hunting. I'm gonna save again. My nose is itchy. I'm gonna save here. I wish to look like Rey. Well, I mean, there's a specific look to anime people that's great, but they're not super obtainable, unfortunately. Which leads to other deeper issues like eating disorders and... Although the blue area is pretty cool. I was thinking it was like whitish. She's very pale too. Like that normally for most people is gonna make you... Yeah, she's very thin. If we made it to this far, Pentagula should be no problem. The first order of business is to head to the shrine and see an old acquaintance. After that, we can make arrangements for a ship.
Papa and Mama were talking about moving last night. They said they couldn't take this city anymore. But what about me? I have lots of friends here. What will happen to me? You'll make new friends, child.
The High Priest of this city spends most of this time in the shrine across the bridge. The old High Priest used to be well liked, but the new one, never mind. Where's the High Priest? Ask Kakar? That kind of thing. Thank you, this was all very confusing.
My mom decided this place was unhealthy after the new priests of the Chosen came. She left with my little sister. I'm sad because when my sister would cry, I'd sing to calm her. My mom can't sing for beans, so who's gonna calm my sister down now?
So your mom took your sister and left you? Hopefully you have a father that's waiting, watching you?
Azedo certainly has changed since the Chosen took more of an interest in it. The streets are tidy and the buildings are clean. Not that that's a bad thing, just forget I said anything. I see the improvements in our fair city, but can't help feeling torn. Azedo seems to have improved, but not everything is better. People now seem to be afraid to speak out.
You could get a wig. That would be fun.
I have a lot of friends that wear wigs for fun.
I don't know what's up, but the grown-ups are really getting weird lately. I want to play outside late, and my mom makes me come home as soon as it's dark. She never used to do that, and I'm older now, so it doesn't make any sense.
Okay. I'm more worried about that girl whose mom abandoned her. My wife has been consumed with the paranoid feeling that we're being watched. I don't really see it, but there have been what? No, nothing. It's never mind. Safety helmet. Who are you, strange people? Oh, forgive me. Lately, I have the creeping feeling that I'm being watched all the time. It's really affecting my ability to sleep well at night. Nobody took anything from your treasure chest. Just don't look for that, okay? Don't check the tapes. Perfect for the safety dance. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind, because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, then they're no friends of yours. I feel like I'm being watched all the time. Enough already. I hate this city. Watched from where? You have... Is that... I'm confused as to where she thinks she's being watched from. With conditions like these, my wife and I are under stress all the time. Our health is deteriorating, and we're thinking about moving to get some relief. Oh, maybe you're the parent of that kid over there. People here are talking about the Chosen's priests as if they were bad. But I look around here, and all I see is a better city. Cleaner, brighter, better. What's wrong with that? In order to keep the people of this city in line, we, the Chosen, are keeping watch. If you see anything suspicious, be certain to let me know. No, thank you. The priests of the Chosens pretend to be friendly, but I know better. They are little more than spies for Mari and her vile band of sadists. Wait, Mari? That name is familiar. I didn't know Rockwell was in this game. Listen, 1983 was a thing that happened. You can dance in the rain, you can. It's fun. That kid is dancing like they have to go to the bathroom. My father isn't at home right now. While he's away, I'm guarding against thieves. Are you sure you don't have to potty? That's kind of what it seems like. Say there, you don't look like residents of this city. Where do you hail from? What are your names? We need to manage the flow of travelers here to keep our city peaceful. Do you? Right now, my mom and dad are feeling sick. I tell them they should look to the goddess for help, but they just sigh. I wonder why they're so sad. I would like that, please. I would like that. I will go find it however I can. You could not fool me, game. Another angel ring. That is excellent. I will take it. Like I wouldn't take it if it wasn't good. Are there any other presents hanging out? That's the most important thing. Azeto is now under the direct oversight of the holy city of Pentagula. We have been given the task of keeping this city's people harmonious. We are looking carefully at all who come here for signs of malcontent. You look like fine folks. I'm certain we'll have no quarrel with you. Nope, none at all. It's been a long time since I was home, and I miss it, but this city is a fine substitute for now. Actually, it's almost as nice as my real home. Oh my gosh, there's so many people in this bar. Whoop, whoop. Whee! We're already goners done in. Screwed. No need to be sad, no. Grab a drink and be happy. Ugh. Thanks for that, I guess. I've been away from the city for some time, and now it seems Azeto has changed. What in the world happened? These people here all seem to groan silently under the weight of some unseen threat. Everything's cleaner, brighter, and quieter than when I came here before, but the people don't look happy. Instead,
They seem to be rather afraid and sullen. What's going on here, do you know? I do not. I was hoping you would know. When my grandchildren grow up, they want to become priests of the Chosen. I'm happy they want to follow in the ways of Althena, but I'm not certain that the Chosen are the best choice. Things are even better since the Chosen have taken a personal interest in our city. Business is thriving and the city is cleaner than ever. They're saying like the same talking points over and over again. It's kind of interesting. We're full of joy. Interesting. Do you see that priest from the Chosen over there? He comes in here pretending to be a customer, but I know he's just spying on us. How do I know? Well, sometimes he takes one of the customers out of the pub with him, and when they come back, the person has changed somehow. It's weird. Hello. Some here think that we are spies. I believe them to be misinformed. We are merely enhancing the public relations image of the Chosen and Althena. My dear husband loves this place to death, but I think he drinks too much. This place will kill his liver before it finishes him. Problem is, after the liver's gone, he's as good as dead too. That's how drinking works. I don't like this, not one little bit. This place should be rowdy and noisy. And what do we have here? Quiet whispers and scuffling feet. This place doesn't sound like a pub, it sounds like a damned freakish latte shop. All I need is a magazine rack and some punk kids and no one would know this was a pub at all. You know, it wasn't always this way before the Chosen folks took an interest. Well, let's just say it was different than real different. Men were men and women were objects. That's the way it's supposed to be in a joint like this. More 90s talk. But I best shut my yap before someone hears and I get in a heap of trouble or worse. That's a different safety dance. I hope Althena ends up being like Lucia and just goes on a righteous purge. Yes, I believe so. I believe so. I think they're painting it that way. Alright, thank you for the hydrate. Crabbo would be proud. So we haven't seen Leo in a while either. I assume he's gonna show up again. If I remember right. I don't remember much of this game. Like, I remember a lot of the pieces of the first one, but I don't remember this one very well at all. Oh, I just came in from the bar. How about... We haven't checked this one. I think that this is probably the friend, though. I heard priests of the Chosen talking the other day, but what they said was strange. They whispered that they heard Pentagula was sealed to protect the goddess. Why would they have to seal Pentagula, and why would that protect Althena? It makes no sense. That's interesting. So can we not get there? Welcome to my humble shop. Come in and see if anything catches your fancy. I don't need a smash saber. I already have a rune sword. Jean's fan. Vividly decorated and very deadly. Nice. They've imprisoned a goddess, or is it even... I don't want to, like... I think that I remember something, so I don't want to, like, spoil it because it might be a spoiler, but I might be wrong because I don't know if I remember right or not. What is this? Safety helmet. 1,000 thanks. Can somebody wear the safety helmet now? Nice. Wow, it brings up our luck by 2. I almost said 3. I have great confidence in the quality of the wares here. Vive la revolution! Well, what comes to the mind, well, with the whole protecting goddess BS anyway, yeah, and so I'm wondering if they're putting somebody in the place of the goddess. Because remember when Lucia comes, she, like, has trouble finding her? And the church is all con men, yes, and that's been a common thread. Like, all of the people in all of the towns have said that, like, they don't trust them, or we've seen with our own eyes they wouldn't let us. There was that one town, can't can't remember the name of it, but it was early in the game, and we visited this one town, and it was the free statue had been broken, so we had to pay 120 gold to use the statue in the temple. And we had to, too, because there wasn't anywhere else for us to heal. For some reason, my voice is, like, already starting to be ridiculous. Uh-oh. That's only 5 better. Let's see what else we've got. Platinum bracelet. 5 better. Man, these are expensive. Jeans dress. Gorgeous or gaudy? Let's see if we can sell something, huh? Do we have anything else we can sell? Jeez. Wow, we have a lot of... How big of a difference is this? Pretty big difference. That's not a big enough one to pay for that. Defense and magic defense up. Not by much, though. I'm gonna skip these ones, I think. Well, the ceremonial clothes are a pretty big thing. Those are also pretty big. Shoot. We only have enough for one. We've had more issue with Jean dying than with Ronfar, but Ronfar is the healer. I'll come back in a minute. We should probably go back and fight more things in the previous place, is honestly what we should do. Some believe that the 4 dragons and the Dragon Master hold the power to protect Althena for all time. I find that hard to believe. I wonder sometimes if the goddess we all knew has changed. I mean, the Chosen are cruel. There is no other way to say it, and I risk punishment to let the words pass my lips. But it's true. I do not believe the Chosen represent the true will of Althena. I love this city. It's so peaceful, and the amount of poverty here is low. Okay. Yes, what do you want? No, I'm not unhappy with the conditions here. Why do you think that?
Whoa there, buckaroo. I didn't say anything about that. What's the matter with you?
Nothing is wrong with me. I'm fine. We're all happy, priest.
Interesting. Because Ronfar is a priest, I guess? Well, hello there. Please examine all the wares I have to offer. You don't have anything new. Thank you oh so much. And there was nothing up here to see. We've been in all the other houses. Okay, so let's go north here. Hello?
The gate may be open, but the heart is closed tightly. Yes, since that terrible day 1 year ago when...
When what?
Are you people travelers? What is your business at our holy shrine? Why does your face hold a look of terror, old man? We have business here. Yes, but what do you intend to do after your business is concluded? What? What are you talking about, old man?
Wow, will you look at that, hero? It's amazing.
So is this Pantagula itself, or is this still the other town? Wow, that is really pretty. Look at that fire effect. Oh, that's the best the 1990s had to offer.
I've never seen a statue of Althena this immense. It is amazing, but for some reason, it seems kinda creepy. It is Althena, isn't it? Strong magical power. This is Althena's power. No, wait. I'm wrong. It's something different, something not of Althena.
You know, it's strange. There shouldn't be a goddess statue like this in this city. Well, only one way to get to the bottom of this. It's to enter the shrine.
Dun dun dun.
I've just been assigned to this city. That's right, it's a plot twist. But I'm already impressed. The people of this city are really excellent. They really have a fervent belief in the goddess Althena. It is very different from the case of the hovel of Larpa, where I was assigned before. We were in Larpa, and that might have been the place that had the broken statue.
Ah, my children, have you come to offer prayers to the great goddess? They are always welcome here. Come in.
Did you see the beautiful statue of the Athena in the shrine? It's rather splendid, don't you think?
There's so many people in here. Even though we've given up some of our freedoms, we have a stable life now. Well, I guess you're in the best position to decide. I've thought about it quite a bit, and yes, I do think it's worth it. My friend next door was injured by divine punishment last year. All I want to know is why.
Like what? It is written in the 4th book of the goddess that whomever enters this sanctuary must bequeath all their belongings to the nearest priest of Althena. Would you like a pen?
No, thank you.
I hate serving here, but I really don't want to get on the bad side of the Chosen's leaders, so I swallow my pride and serve here in this vile place. Forget I said that. Hello. Are you believers in the goddess? If you follow her ways, you can have a happy, fulfilling life. Wait until the priests get a load of the heat I'm packing. I've passed a new law requiring priests pay taxes on what they collect. And I'm the new tax collector.
Dang.
Sorry, thank you for the hydrate. Crabbo is proud of you. I think I'm about out of water. Magic hand will have to come. By the way, what is your primary source of revenue? Did you see the statue of Althena out front? The residents helped raise it. Back then, everyone was happy. Have you come here to see the High Priest? Yeah, that's why we came here. But we don't have all day to sit here and talk about it. Step aside if you don't mind so we can attend to our business. He is not blocking you, Ronfar.
Althena's statue is burning. Did you see the flames? That is the holy flame with which we've been entrusted.
Okay, is it like the Olympic flame? Common followers of Althena are forbidden from continuing past this point.
Ah, we're not common, so step aside, bub.
You have my orders. You cannot pass unless you have a special missive with your name. Please spare us all some embarrassment and just leave as you came. Time to kick butt and pay taxes, and I'm all out of money. Huh. I thought we were supposed to talk to Ronfar's friend. I thought that he was up there. He was the high priest. Bah! Well, what do you want from me? I'll make whatever contribution you want. Wait a minute. You're not who I... Don't scare me like that. Who might you be? Well, don't just stand there, kneel at once, and give thanks, cretins.
What kind of nerve do you have to talk like that? Our business isn't with you, Buster.
And we don't appreciate your mega grating attitude. We've come to meet with the High Priest of Azedo. Huh? Well, you must not be from around here. I'm the High Priest of Azedo, Jamil.
That's not the name of the High Priest, Ronfar. Say something already.
All right, Jamil, stop babbling grand illusions in your sleep. Tell us where the real High Priest, Balse, is. Well, what? How do you know that? Ah, I should have known. It is you, isn't it, Ronfar? In the flesh, my underachieving acquaintance. Looks like you've been busy while I've been away. Yes, but it's partly thanks to you, old buddy. Well, I always did have a soft spot for the runt of the litter, but look at you now. You're not the runt I knew. But then, I suppose even runts have to grow up sometime.
Well, despite the ribbing you always dish out, I'll always be grateful to you, Ronfar. If you hadn't protected me when the others teased, I don't know what... Well, that's water under the bridge now. Do your friends know that you were the teacher's pet in school? Yes, Ronfar here was the one we all expected to be the first high priest. Talk about unexpected. You mean Ronfar was some kind of prodigy? What happened?
Time and circumstance, my furry tormentor. Time, circumstance, women, wine, parties, you know, general temptation stuff. But enough of that. Where's the old man Balst, Jamil? Tell him Ronfar is here. I'm sorry, Ronfar. I wasn't joking. Priest Balst was removed. He's not here. I truly am the high priest now. What? Fired? That's crazy talk. He disobeyed the teachings of the goddess. His release was not unexpected. Ugh. I won't believe it. I must speak directly with him. Well, his house in town has a bright red roof, so it's easy to find. But I would not speak with him if I were in your shoes, old friend. It might not be good for your long-term health. Just a bit of friendly advice for you to take or leave.
We went in all the houses.
I thought. Maybe we didn't. Red roof. Oh, it's the kid. That wouldn't let us in.
I'm doing as much as I can to help the priests of the Chosen. They're all telling me that if I continue, Father may be allowed to return.
Is it? Are you Balsa's son? Porum? Well, I'll be a monkey's mammal. Mama, not mammal. That looks like an owl, though. You are a little Poron after all. You sure have grown, kiddo, but I guess that's the way things work. Do you remember me? It's your old Uncle Ronfar.
Uncle Ronfar. I'm sorry, I don't remember you. Are you a friend of Father's?
Well, you were pretty young tyke when I was last here. It's no big surprise that you don't remember old Ronfar.
It's no wonder he can't remember you. I'm traveling with you and trying to forget.
Ouch. Hey now, Ruby. No call for that. Porum, what's going on out there? Has a visitor come? Well, well. This is a pleasant surprise. Ronfar, my old friend, what brings you here? I'm doing fine, and it's a long story. But we'll get to that later. For now, I have a favor to ask of you, my friend. Yes, yes. There's always time for a favor for a friend. But let's get in out of the cold. My bones aren't what they were in the old days. Come in, come in. Indeed, the issues you raise are troubling, though I have suspected as much. But to Pentagula, I really do wish to aid you, but I've been... False, what's going on in this city? I thought I knew what way was up here, but things have been turned upside down. First, that creepy statue is erected, then you're removed as High Priest. What's next? Alas, yes, it's a long story complete with twists, turns, and betrayals. But the full story is better left unsaid for the present. There are unfriendly ears about, and they seem to hear even the faintest whispers. So, do we have the boat? What news could you have that is so difficult to impart to me? Ronfar, it is difficult news. You see, all the problems in Azedo began exactly 1 year ago, when Lady Mari arrived. Mari? Mari has been in this city? Lady Mari speaks long and often of swearing obedience to the Chosen. She taught that those who didn't follow the Chosen would burn in holy fire. But her teachings fell on deaf ears at first because Azedo is a free city with gentle people. Nobody believed they had transgressed the true teachings of Althena. For the teachings of the Chosen and those of Althena were supposed to be the same. However, soon our fair city was consumed by fire of furious anger. Mari's prophecy had come true, and for reasons no one could fully understand. All we knew was that the fire was not holy, but evil. While the priest lectures that it was God's punishment that was meted out because we lacked faith.
They promoted new doctrines that fed on the fear and uncertainty of the masses. It was less than 3 days before I was ousted as high priest. But Mari was always such a kind, gentle... What's happened to her? Say, Ranfar, did you see the big goddess... Did you see the big flames in the palm of the goddess statue? That is said to be the flame of the red dragon. It is a fire that's supposed to consume the enemies of the Chosen. It has come to be known as a symbol of Lady Mari's anger lately, though. All the townspeople are terrified of that fire. Who is it?
Sorry, Father.
What is it, Porum? Are you going to go play again?
Yes.
Be certain to return before darkness falls. Evil roams about after nightfall.
Yes, I know, Father. I'll not forget. I promise.
Yeah, wait, Red Dragon, isn't Ruby the Red Dragon? A Red Dragon? So there were the 4 dragons in the first game that all very heart-crushingly like pass away as you meet them. It's actually like a very sad thing. Or at least a couple of them do. And then they steal them and bind them and harness them to do the will of... Remember that thing that we came across that turned out to be the mountain that the orphan kids were in? And I said, wow, that's the grinder. The grinder was run by essentially the enslaved dragons. And I can't remember if it was all 4 of them or if they had already killed one. I think they killed the white dragon originally. It's rough. It's a really good story, and I remember a lot of it. I remembered more of it than the second one. Like this one, I don't really remember the big plot points, but other than Lucia comes and she's like from the Blue Star and she's naked all the time. Yeah, it was really heavy though, and yeah. So Ruby would have to be, it seems like she's totally unaware. It's just like Nal was unaware when he was like a little tiny flying cat. So Nal did not know that he was a white dragon until he grew up. And Ruby says that she's a red dragon, but Nal, who is the flying cat from the original, is the one that verified that. So now she's like not mature, so it must have been the red flame from, or maybe it's all tongue-in-cheek, right? It's the flame of the dragon when they're using it to kill people. So I'm not sure. Naked Lucia is definitely the biggest plot point. So it's either that is not the real red dragon's flame, that's the old red dragon's flame, or I guess that could be the only two. So it either had to have been burning a really long time, or that's not really truly a red dragon flame, because I think there's only like one of each color in the, like, supposedly, right? So there's only one of them in existence at any given time. I don't think that there's multiples. At least that's what the first one made it seem like. Because they needed all 4 dragons' powers to do something. You had to visit all 4 dragons to get blessings to become the Dragon Master as Alex to save Luna. Yeah, it must be a fake out, or they have the old, like, something left over from the grinder, which is incredibly sad. I had a rough time getting through that as a kid, and it was actually rougher as an adult because, like, you've actually, like, as a kid, you're like, oh, my great-grandpa died, you know, like a grandpa or an aunt or something that you don't know, you know. Normally, that's like the normal stuff that you deal with when you're a really young kid, but when you're an adult, you felt real loss. And so it hits harder, I think. Yeah, it sounds like Ruby is the modern red dragon. I agree. And maybe Nal is still, maybe they're all from the same generation, right? Because everybody was wiped out. Nal then takes the place of the white dragon that had died. He's the new white dragon, so the same generation would be Ruby as the red dragon. We don't know if there's, what are the other two, like a blue and a black or something? So we'll have to see. Blue and green.
I don't know. Yeah, so we'll have to see. Because if it, I guess, they don't really say if, like, a red dragon, if it just hurts everybody or only people with bad, if that are gonna do bad things, whatever, that are enemies. Yeah, I never expected the aerial fluffballs to be dragons central to the plot. I feel so dumb for sleeping on this series. Don't feel dumb. It's a very old series and it's not well known. I can give you the link to the YouTube channel should have most. I think I lost one of the prior Lunar streams. I think I'm missing one, but there's only one missing. I lost it when my computer crashed. But you can watch that and kind of pick up pieces of it. It should be all of the big pieces. It was a middle one, so you shouldn't miss much. My word, that was close. I feared that he might have been the chosen. Were they to hear what I just said, I am certain they would not be pleased. What's with this terror of nightfall? What happens after dark? Well, according to the teachings of the chosen, it is forbidden to be out after dark. They say that evil will snatch your soul. Well then, it sounds like night will be the perfect cover for us to sneak onto the boat.
Yes, that's a beautiful idea.
Yes.
Hey, Mike's coming in too? Welcome. Hello. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Jelly Jack, Mythicala, Mike, all of you guys, welcome in. What were you playing? Don't forget your bed cheese. This is fine. Good Cat, welcome in. Thank you for the shout out. Mike, what were you playing? Hello to all of you Raiders. My name is Leary Lee. I am a retro streamer. I am a nurse in real life. I work at a cancer center. So on the weekends, I stream old games and do silly voices for them. I'm kind of losing my voice. I'm not sure why. But we do like fun things and we just hang out and play old retro games. This is Lunar. This is an old game. It was made originally in the 90s and it was put out by Working Designs on Sega CD, which was an attachment that you used on your Genesis. It was re-released then in early 2000. I want to say like the first one was like 99 and this one was 2000, or maybe it was 2000 and 2001. I can't remember for sure. They were re-released on the PlayStation 1, so that's the ones that we're playing off of. We played Lunar 1 originally, but this is the second one. Where did I put the box? So we're playing off the original PlayStation. Whoop! There was like a little nerdy pre-pack that you could get if you pre-ordered it. Of course I did, because I have been a nerd since before it was cool to be a nerd. So, yeah. We built Legos and then ended with Call of Duty. Legos and Call of Duty. Jellyjack, thank you for the follow. Hedwig the Owl was in the kit. We had like all kinds of, there's all kinds of little things in there. And I actually, I can't move it because it's holding up the cat cam right now, but I have like the hardbound guide and everything too. Yeah, it was a Christmas gift. The Lego one was? I stop and hang out with Crazy Mike. I don't actually, I think Crazy Mike found me while I was playing an old game and he came in and then I started, yes, he came in while we were playing Legend of Dragoon and then he was like, why are you killing why are you going into the dragon's
place and then killing their young because I was storming up a mountain for, you know, because that's what RPGs tell you to do. And he came and he's like, why are you killing all of these little baby dragons? They're just trying to exist in their home. You're coming into their home and killing them. I killed all the dragons in their home. I did. I'm a terrible person. You should not trust me. But it was that was a long game. I think, shoot, I think we did like 17 streams, and I only stream on the weekends because I have a full-time job as a nurse, but it was a very long game. We played it for a while. But I just started hanging out with Mike every once in a while. Like when I have downtime, I work a normal 9 to 5, so sometimes it's hard, but I try to pop in when I can. He is a good time. Very fun, very funny. But welcome in. We're all pretty friendly here. We're just gonna do silly voices and enjoy some old video games, so get comfy. I'm afraid the boat may be the only way to get into Pentagula now. If that's what you've decided to do, then why not wait here and rest until night falls? Yeah, that's fine. We can go. We're not gonna buy a bunch of that stuff because we can't afford it. Oh, we maybe should. We have more to do still. Well then, you should attend to your business in the city and return soon. So we're gonna go and buy that, at least the priest garb, I think. And then we'll head back in so that we can go to the next slot. I think it's over here. Oh, this is items. Where was... This is weapons and armor. Go in, please. Please? There we go. That's weapons. This guy's armor. We bought both of the weapons, but we couldn't afford to buy... This game, like, very much shorts you on what you can buy. Unless you really work at it, you're gonna end up short on money. So we are skipping some of our items that seem like they're not bringing up a lot. Awesome, I love a good retro RPG. Secret of Mana, yes, that's one of the big ones. My favorite is probably Chrono Trigger. I know the ins and outs of that game like nobody's business. We played through it on the Steam version, which I kind of regret because Steam version it's the newer version and it doesn't have the old dialogue, and they changed a bunch of the names of the spells. So like when I first played it, I was like, this is supposed to be confused, but I guess it's Quadra Slash or whatever now. So it was just a little bit of an adjustment, and I was really disappointed. Like some of the key phrases that everybody knows and loves from Chrono Trigger were replaced. Like when you go and you go against he kind of looks like a rooster that's a motorcycle guy. I remember Johnny. When you go in the original, it's like the man is what the robots call him, but now they're like bro. I'm like, this is not a good update. Or the Entron, when you rest in the Entron, it says HP and MP restored, but you're still hungry. And now it says something very long and ridiculous, like it didn't need to be that long. It's like, your HP and MP have been restored, but you're just as hungry as you were before. And I'm like, you could have left that alone. That's literally one of the things that people know this game for. Anyway. I'm just like an old lady ranting that they changed her favorite game. But we played through it, and then we came back to it actually during October.
I am 30 or 40 years old, and I do not need this.
And we went back to it, and we did every single ending. So we have... How dare they make TV color? That's right. How dare they? So I complained. We did we also did the bonus dungeons, and we fought the Lavos, the special Lavos. I won't spoil it for you if you haven't seen it. They did add an extra like level of Lavos that's even harder, and we beat that in the second try. So sight unseen. So I enjoyed going back to do all of the things. It was pretty fun, but it's also, it took way longer than I expected. I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, oh, we can blow through this in no time. No problem. And I kept saying, it'll just be one more stream, and it lasted for like 3 or 4 streams, and I was like, oh, okay, sorry. How dare they make that TV color? How dare they change my Chrono Trigger? So we're gonna come back here. Let's go ahead and save. Please, please. Yeah, we can save over this one. So we're gonna go back and we're gonna talk to this guy, and we're gonna go to Pentagula, which is the holy city. There has been, in this game, I don't remember this one as well as the first one. When we played through the first one, I at least had an idea of the big plot points. This one is a lot fuzzier to me, even though I played it second. I don't think when I originally played it as a child on the Sega CD, I did have the Sega CD versions. When I originally played it as a child, I don't believe I beat this one. And then when I revisited it as an adult, or as a older, I wasn't an adult quite, but as a late teenager, I think I finished it, but I just don't remember it as well. I don't know why the first one stuck so much better than the second one, but I don't remember. So this is going to be news to us all at the same time, even though I played this 20 years ago. So there's been a running talk of how the Althena, which is like the god of their world, how Althena, her chosen is this big cult, and that they're essentially really bad people, and they've been taking advantage of people, which we saw. A lot of people have said it, and then we even saw it. They broke a statue and then made us pay to use the statue to heal in one of the cities. So we've encountered this several times. They are very slimy. They made them purposefully very visibly slimy. And we have some of the chosen following us. Leo is a big general that's following us. And then we're trying to get to Pentagula because I can't remember his name. Borgin has taken Lamina's mom into Neovane. So they said that he would be in Pentagula. I don't know if Neovane is in Pentagula. I don't know. So we're all gonna... Yeah, they're slimy. We're gonna all find out together. All right, let's take a break. I'm glad you accepted my hospitality so graciously. Rest here and think of my home as yours. Thanks again, Bales. You know what they say about a friend in need. Well, that's me this time, and I won't be forgetting what you've done this time. That was weird wording. So if we head for the dock, the ship to Pentagula should be there right now, right? Yes, it's probably the largest ship there, so there should be no way to mistake it. The Chosen here are controlling ship traffic between Azedo and Pentagula. They've been more and more militant about it lately. I'm not certain what's up, but please be careful. No problem, old buddy. Thanks again. I'll let you know how it turns out. The music stopped. Is that spooky sounds? Oh, I guess it's just like the ocean sound. We're just gonna heal real quick. So there really aren't any other boats for us to get on, so we're just gonna go ahead and hop on. I guess. It is spooky! Listen, I'm just a little scared. I shall return. Food is calling my name. Yes, of course, de-stream. This looks like the inside of the... What was the thunder ship that Leo was driving? The Dragon Ship Destiny? That was the name of it, I think. So, this is our ride to the Holy City, huh? It's a lot bigger than I thought it'd be. There's all kinds of 90s jokes in here, so just take it with a grain of salt. Hero, you of all people know that size doesn't matter unless it's a money pouch. I have a funny feeling, and not in the one... Ronfar is so dirty. I actually dislike reading his stuff because it's kind of disgusting. I have a funny feeling, and not the one in my no-no zone. I've seen this ship somewhere before.
What's wrong, Ronfar? Aren't you happy that we're finally on our way to Pentagula?
Yeah, of course I am. I guess I'm just a little loopy from lack of sleep.
Lack of sleep? I thought it was because you were dropped on your head a lot as a kid.
Yeah, Ronfar is a priest, and he's really dirty. He says some things where I'm like, I try to keep this pretty PG. That just kind of... Unless the video game itself is not, then sometimes we will.
You should be happy. Happy, Ronfar. Look at how happy I am.
Ruby! See, like here, we're throwing an R down. Put out your fire breath, or... Who's out there? It sure is, Leo. We called that. We have ads coming up, so if it comes up, we'll pause. Maybe we'll pause anyway. I really have to go to the bathroom because they've been hydrating me aggressively this whole time. We've already gone through a whole bottle of water.
We got Dallas here, and this great music.
Dallas, it's your stream now. I'll be right back.
Got some more water, too.
And because I'm terrible, they aggressively hydrate me. Because I'm terrible, I can't drink plain water. Heavens no. I have to put, like, flavoring packets in it. This one is fruit punch. I can't choose to be healthy. I'm a nurse. It's like against the rules. Nurses are very do as I say, not as I do. I try not to be that way super frequently, but definitely water intake is something that I struggle with. Yes, I know. I'm gonna get you your water. Fine. And then one of our mods, Crabbo, she loves my kidneys more than she loves me. She's very, very adamant that I need to hydrate more. So that comes with part of the redeem is that. Thank you, Rex, for your hydrate. Crabbo is proud of you. His timing. You should all be back from ads now, and my shenanigans were not important, so. So, before I start this line, know that chat decided on some of these voices. And one of them is Jean's. Jean is this green-haired lady here, and they decided she should be Kermit. So, this is bad. Very, very bad. What are you doing here?
We were just gonna ask you the same thing, Leo.
Seize them before they attempt to even have... Jeez Louise. Seize them before they attempt an even more pathetic retort.
Come on, Leo. Give us a chance to talk our way out of this.
There's a little bit of slapstick in this, so it's kind of fun, honestly. How does it feel, hero, to know that all of your schemes and tricks were for naught? How does it feel to know that I have emerged victorious?
It makes me sick, actually.
I have many questions to ask of you, hero. Get over here, and don't try anything stupid. I can wiggle around! I'm tied up, but I can wiggle around! That's amazing!
Though Pentacula is before us, all is not well. Even now, Zophar is
like the existential threat. She says that an evil is coming.
I mustn't give up now. I have a score to settle.
Hey, wait. This is no way to treat the head of the Magic Guild? Well, fine, have it your way. But you'd better enjoy every minute because you'll be paying for it in the lawsuit.
Curse the inflexibility of White Knight Leo. I bet death itself would not change his ways.
Okay, well, I guess.
What is the Destroyer doing?
Back in my neck of the woods, we got a long tradition of hanging thieves. If that Destroyer Lucia done stole our piece, ain't she no good? Ain't she a no good thief? I got an idea there's gonna be a hanging around these parts. Alright, Leo, what you got? He called us handsome before. Yeah, wow. We lost like 6 viewers for that. Finally, the White Knight has come back to Azedo and found the Destroyer. You will not escape your fate again, Destroyer. You will be slain by the swords of justice. Lucia is not the Destroyer. Why won't you understand?
How dare you call Lucia evil when the Chosen Ones are committing the evil in Azedo?
That's right, Leo. We know exactly what you're doing to these poor people.
Silence. I will not listen to your meaningless accusations against the Chosen. Yes, accusations. That's how it's said. Search the male prisoners first, and be careful. They're liable to try anything to escape.
As you command, Lord Leo. You really don't know what's going on in this town, do you, Leo?
What do you mean, Ronfar? If you have something to say, then say it now.
Here's the deal, Leo. We found out that the Chosen of Azedo...
What was that? Oh, well, it's not optimal. Things seem to be on fire. Oh my gosh, there's little faces in the fire! Look at these 1990s graphics! The horror. The horror. I do hope you enjoyed that display of your power, Lucia, for it will be your last. Enough with the macho talk, Leo. Calm down and listen to what I have to say. The Chosen are causing this firestorm to put the fear of Althena into Azedo's citizens. They've told these people that they have to join the Chosen or suffer Althena's wrath. Look at the flame, Leo. It's just like the flame that burns in the palm of the statue. Do you see? It's like a firestorm. Or it's like a sandstorm, but a firestorm. And the person controlling these firestorms is... Enough, Ronfar! You may be able to fool others with your lies, but I know you too well. Now, watch as I cut out the black heart of the Destroyer and feed it to the vermin!
Ronfar's telling the truth, Leo. Ball said the fire is actually the flame of the red dragon to be used on Althena's enemies.
Balls. The High Priest? He said that to you?
I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe.
You're scared, aren't you, Leo? You're afraid of the truth. And it's because your service in the Corps means everything to you.
Afraid? This is neither the time nor the place to debate such matters. My only concern, at this moment, is to save the town of Azeto from destruction. Soldiers, free Hero and Ronfar from their bonds.
As you command, Lord Leo.
Leo,
You and Ronfar will guide me to Bale's home, so that I might hear his claims for myself. Your companions will remain here as my prisoners to ensure your cooperation. What? I think you just like seeing girls tied up, you pervert! Sir, the town is on fire. Leo actually thinking? Madness. We're gonna walk through the fire, it's fine. I heard there was this song about a burning ring of fire, and I'm pretty sure that it ended okay. Alright. I'm gonna hope that I don't sneeze.
Go on, you guys. The sooner you return, the sooner Lamina will stop screaming.
I feel a very strong magical force coming from the flames, Hero. Please be careful.
we will, Losha, and I promise we'll be back for you soon.
We get Leo in our party? That is awesome. Where do you think you're going? We must stop the fire at once. I was looking for a fire extinguisher, sir. Sir, settle down. Ooh, there's bad guys in here. Oh my gosh, they're very fast. I guess, let's fight one. He only flees. Let's see. I'm really excited. These are from the first one. They're the Inferno Ghouls. I think you can attack them. I think magic does better, but we get to use him. Flashblade. Oh, I really want to just use a ton of magic just to see it all. Let's see what he says. Is this one a zone? Ow, 49. Buzzblade.
Taste my refreshment.
Chat. Chat, did he just say taste my refreshment? Taste your what, sir? No, thank you. I thought Ronfar was bad. All right. Let's go with it. What a peculiar line. Rex, thank you for the hydrate. Crabbo is proud of you. I wish I hadn't seen that while I was drinking. Oh my gosh, I would be mad, but that was hilarious. You know what? For that joke, I deserve fruit punch liquid in my lungs. It's fine. I approve. Gold stamp of approval. That was amazing. Great timing. Perfect. No notes. We do get experience for this. It's kind of overpowered. We should just go around and kill everything. Spoken like a long-term RPG person. I'm like, ooh, free grinding? I love that idea. You only have a little bit of, Can I walk through these? You only have a little bit of sprint. I don't know why they made this game that... There wasn't anything like that in the old one, but... I guess there's a lot of them. Come on. There wasn't any sprint in the first one, but, they added it in this one for some reason. Let's see what his... Like, Sibilum Sword is a zone, right? Let's see what his Sibilum Sword does. I really... Holy light bombards the enemy, shining forth on the bad guys. A stunning series of sword strikes. Let's do Flashblade just to see it. I don't remember exactly what happens after this. So we know Sibilum Sword, that's ours. Dodge this! Okay, it didn't kill anybody. Leah's a little better than we are, apparently. He spent all the time in that forest.
I saved this for you, infidel.
I saved this for you, infidel. Also could be suggestive if taken in the right context. That is so much damage. Oh my. He needs one where he tells you he knows a good man when he sees one. Charm, probably. So when we first met Leo, he tells Hero that he has a handsome face and a good charm or something like that. He knows a good man. I know a good man when I see one, is what he says to you, and you're like, is he hitting on us? Is he hitting on Hero? We feel like he might have been hitting on Hero. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You attack these two, I guess. You attack this one, I guess. And I guess I really hope that... Oh, wait. I want him to heal. I don't think he'll get to heal because we are going to kill them all before they're... Let's do that. The music in this game is super good. The music in the first one is really good, too. Well...
Taste my refreshment.
Could go without that voice line. I really could. I hear they're, like, redoing this, where they're doing another remaster. It only took them, you know, like, 2.5 decades. But they're doing a remaster now, I believe. And so hopefully they'll update some of this dialogue and maybe change a few of the voice lines, right? Yeah, that ghoul just carpet bombed Ronfar. He's gone. He died. Fine. Let's run this way. You know what? We'll just go to the statue. The statue can do the work. All right, let's go fight him again. So now we have to know that the person that has to take them all out is Leo with that terrible line. We could use the big one. His bigger magic and see what happens. Let's try it. Let's see what he says.
Dodge this.
He can take out one, but not three, apparently. Please stop that! Can't be any worse. Did he say history is mine? We're gonna have to use that again because I'm not sure what he said. Oh, or Hero will kill all of them.
Victory is mine.
Victory is mine. I thought he said history is mine. I mean, same difference. The victors write history. History is mine. Victory is mine. Ugh.
I don't taste my, like, why? He's supposed to be like this really upright, righteous guy. And he's like, taste my refreshment? Like, if it was Ronfar, I'd get it, right? Like, he's lecherous and whatnot. Okay, we have to go and save the guy. Apparently we can't go that way, though. Oh, we're gonna have to fight another one. Oh, no. Let's do Sword for one. And then he can just defend, honestly. And then we're gonna do this terrible one. Oh, it hits all 4 of them. We'll see. It was the 90s. It was the Wild West of video games. It was a very strange time. Ouch.
Taste my refreshment.
We'll just go thirsty. I don't understand. I cannot comprehend. I cannot comprehend. Oh wow, he's 35. He's a bunch of levels ahead of us. We should probably heal Hero one more time, honestly. Good. We're all full now. Father! Father! Oh no, get up! I'm begging you! Please! Why, Father? Why has this happened? What's wrong, Porom? Ronfar. Oh, Ronfar, look. Oh, I thought that was the old... Okay, well. Oh, Ronfar. Oh, Ronfar, look, my father is... Balls. Hey, what in the world has happened here? Answer me, Balls. Porom. It chills me to the bone to witness the lows to which the Chosen have... Ronfar, hurry! You must try to help him! Step aside, I'm already prepped and ready to go. Don't take that out of context, chat. Nah, that's it. Good. Why are you saying that, sir? It's not the best recovery magic, but it'll have to do for now. Now then, tell me what happened, Porom. I don't know. I don't know. The Chosen said that if I was a good boy, my father could be high priest again. So I went to the shrine to give them information about the destroyer. I told them that the destroyer was in our house. I asked them to save Ronfar and father from the destroyer. But right after that, the flames on Althena's hands. Why? I did the right thing, right? Why? Wow. So, I guess maybe Valse did not share with his son that he did not trust them at all. I'm not sure why the son would have gone to somewhere where someone who his father obviously mistrusted. It's kind of an odd story choice, but maybe because he was worried like that the child would not understand and go and tell them, right? Maybe. I'm not sure. But this is an odd plot point, I will admit. Ugh. Porom, what you did wasn't wrong. Father, you're a good boy, and Althena knows that. This unfortunate happening must have been some kind of a mistake.
Father!
There, there. Don't cry anymore. Porum, you should hold your chest. Hold out your chest, rather.
No more tasting any refreshment for any of you. Dart, thank you for the hydrate. Crabbo is proud of you. I definitely got some, like, water in my lungs when Rex did that. No more of that. It was hilarious, though.
Porum, you should hold out your chest. You did what you knew to be right. That's right. The true evil is... I'm going to the shrine. I must find out what the Chosen are really up to. Lord Leo, this city is no longer what it once was. The Azedo I knew is already...
Okay, so now where do I go? Nyong. Do we have enough magic and stuff? Yeah, we'll be fine. I mean, I could go back to the statue. That's a lot of them. I'm sure we're gonna have a boss fight, and we're gonna have to fight it with just Ronfar and Leo. Crabbo? Hello? Welcome back. Hello, friends. I was hoping that I could raid you. I heard tell. I heard tell that there was a stream. I'll have to watch the VOD. For those of you who don't know, Crabbo is one of our mods here, and she is wonderful, and she is so dang funny. And she's been working on new props and stuff for her stream. I've seen some of them. They're very cool. She has some curse things that you should go and check out. Don't false advertising me, ma'am. You missed me choking. I almost died. It's fine. I just redeemed a water. Don't at me. She is the one who loves to make sure that I'm hydrated. That's why your Hydrate Redeem comes with a Crabbo is proud of you. She's lovely. Please go check her out. She is wonderful. We'll be able to show you why it made me choke here in a second. Oh, he has lightning magic now. Bolts of something or other. Radiation eruption from the land down under? Dancing thunder from the land down under? Game. So we're gonna have him use this because it clears the field. Ouch.
Taste my refreshment.
Yes, you heard that voice line right. It says, taste my refreshment. I don't know. The 90s were a weird time. But definitely when we were still very stunned about that voice line, Rex redeemed a hydrate and then announced, taste my refreshment. And then I almost died. Whole story. It's a very breath mint advertisement. Oh my gosh. Hex, welcome in. Hero gained a level, that's good. Because it seems like we're behind a couple of levels, even though we kind of ground the last couple dungeons. In my defense, it was great to... you know what? You can check the notes. I said no notes. I'm not even mad. No notes. We're gonna go get free heals. Or are we? Because they might have closed that way back. Those evil people have closed the way back to the statue, I think. Well, maybe I can go this way? I can. Thank you for the statue.
Because we used up a ton of mana doing ridiculous things. We wanted to hear all of Leo's voice lines, because I'm not sure you get to play as him for the first time here. So we were like, well, maybe, you know, I don't know if he joins up or not, but maybe we should take this chance to hear all the voice lines. Because the first one was so good. The other ones are less impressive. I seem to also be losing my voice a little bit. Could be partially because it's been 5 hours. That could be part of it. Let's have Ronfar. These guys are really mean. They can do a lot of damage, so we're probably gonna have to fight a boss, right? So we're either gonna have to use up magic to heal from these guys flaming the crap out of us, or we're going to have to use mana to kill them quickly. So it's kind of balancing that. And then one of the nice things that they have in this game is they'll tell you if somebody can be hit with it like normal. They have normal resistance. If they have, it highlights them red if they have increased resistance to it, or it highlights them as green if they are more susceptible to it, which is really nice. It's a good addition to the game. Can you hit all of them with this? Of course you can't. Let's Flash Blade at least one of them. We should have... Leo, what are you waiting for? Please kill one of them. Ugh. I feel like the courts would have let me off with a slap on the wrist.
You always hurt the ones you love.
What? You always hurt the ones you love. Ronfar, is there something you'd like to share with us? Are you in love with an enemy? Are you in love with that fireball?
I saved this for you, infidel.
I'm in love with a fireball. I did it too. I'm in love with the stripper because that's the first thing that came to mind. I don't know what that says about me as a person, but Fireball is a pretty great Magic the Gathering card. It's a classic for a reason. Yeah, let's go ahead and heal. His heal has gotten much better lately. I think probably Hero's okay. Sir, I just want to get by. I just want to get to the boss. I don't... Fireball. Fireball, I just thought about this. Fireball is a pretty great alcohol, too. Although I don't drink near as much as I used to. You remember when you're young and you're fun and you go out on weekends? And you, like, actually have a beer now and then? I have, like, half of a beer to one beer once a weekend for beer yoga. That's it. No. Well, I used to be young and fun once. I'm not that anymore. I am both old and unfun. Let's actually use Heroes. He can kill one with Poe Sword. So we'll do that. And then let's go ahead and have him... I wonder if he's going to say the same thing, because that was a strange thing for him to say.
Dodge this. I saved this for you, infidel.
I saved this for you, infidel.
You always hurt the ones you love.
Ronfar. Ronfar, we need to have a talk, man. my young life was like one extreme or the other. I was either playing World of Warcraft like problematically, or I was out having fun. There was no in between. This should kill him.
Dodge this.
Hero, stop telling them to dodge. They're gonna dodge and you're gonna be like, well, I mean, I said to. Ugh. What if I go up here? Is there a present over there? Oh! Scared me a little bit, not gonna lie. Not too proud to admit that I was scared a little bit. He just came out of nowhere. Let's go ahead and post sword again. And I guess we're gonna still throw lightning because, well, let's just have him defend, I guess. Because he doesn't kill one anyway. And then we'll flashblade one. I love these voice actors, by the way. Hero is pretty like boy next door sounding, and then Ronfar is that very, he sounds a lot like, if anybody ever watched Nadesco, to me he sounds like Guy Daigoji. I don't know if anybody gets that reference, but he sounds like Guy Daigoji to me with that, like, he's got a lot of like dramatic range. He's very dramatic when he says things. It's great. And then
I am 30 or 40 years old and I do not need this.
Very old. And Leo has like a really pretty, like, deep voice, like very handsome sounding. We could probably just attack him down at this point. Maybe not. There we go. Wow, he hits for 120 with just a single swing. I wonder if he has 2 attacks? I can't remember. So in this game, you can level up how many swings you get of, like, swings of the sword. Do we have... We do have tactics. I wonder how we can look at that. So everybody needs at least 1 heal. Wow. So now we can check and see if there was anything over here, which of course there was not. Unless we can move these and get a heal. Nope. Those are just walls now. Can we go in any of the doors? I didn't check any of that. Lady's like, I got items to sell. I know that the outside is on fire, but, you know, walking through that, you might be kind of thirsty. You need an item? I got it. Are you blind? The fire is set to consume my fine wares. If there's anything you must have, buy it quickly. At least they changed the, what she says. She just doesn't come, you don't come in there and just pretend like nothing happened. I mean, I don't need any of this stuff, but it's hilarious that she was still here. Alright, let's go up here. Shoot, we should have saved. We can still save, great. This is very ahead of its time in the fact that you can save anywhere. The other game you had to have save points, and they were very far apart. Hello. Lord Leo, what cause has kept you up at this late hour? You have no reason, I know, to come here, because I cannot let you pass. If you shall prevent my advance, we shall take the gate forcibly. Step aside.
I said step aside. I'll warn you not once more. Step aside or risk physical harm. Okay. That's better. Quickly now, inside. Let's get this over with. Are there any presents? I mean, I know you just, like, stepped aside for me and all that, but, I really would like to have some treasure boxes. I mean, if you got any handy. Arciella. Welcome. Welcome in, raiders. We have had 4 raids today? Holy smokes. Welcome in. Arciella, first of all, let me know if that's the right way to say your name. I'm really sorry if I've slaughtered that. My name is Leary. I'm a nurse. I work at a cancer clinic during the day, and on the weekends, I stream old video games. I've been playing these since I was a kid. Some of these are still new to me. Some of them are not. Like Lunar, I have played before, but it was like a decade and a half ago, so I don't remember most of it. But we play all kinds of old games. It is! Yes! Excellent. Well, welcome in. What were you playing today? Ruined One, welcome in. Do you play games inspired by old games? We do occasionally. We play a few story games here and there. One of my personal favorites is Night in the Woods, so we play that every fall because it's like a very spooky, like, Halloween time game. We will at some point be playing Sea of Stars, which is it feels very retro. One of the conductors was actually one that helped with Chrono Trigger, which is one of my favorite games of all time. We were playing Secrets of Grindia. It's a co-op action RPG. I think I actually saw that somewhere. It's 4 a.m. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. De-stream. For those of you who are hanging out, great. For those of you who have to go to bed, I totally get it. It's Sunday, and I'm streaming kind of late for me. Chained Echoes I actually own. I have not played it yet. I have played Sea of Stars on my own. It was fantastic. I highly recommend, especially if you enjoy these old JRPGs. Give it a go. I will play Chained Echoes. My chat is aggressively hydrating me, as always. Dart, thank you for the hydrate. Crabbo is proud of you. No tasting refreshment. That is funny because we just got a new party member. His name is Leo, and we were just trying out his moves so that we could hear the voice lines, right? And so the very first one, it's like a sword attack, and he goes, "Taste my refreshment," and we're like, "What? Did we hear that right?" And then Rexstart, he pushed the hydrate button, and then of course he added "Taste my refreshment," and so I almost died from, drinking water in my lungs. It's fine though, because the comedic timing, it was golden, so what else could I do? Really, I do have Chained Echoes. I really do want to play it, and another game that is kind of newer, but was supposed to be kind of a spiritual successor to Chrono Trigger was, I Am Setsuna. And I've always wanted to get around to that, but I have not yet. And I've always wanted to get to it, but I never have. I think because the hype is so high, because being a spiritual successor to Chrono Trigger, right? We played, both Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross on channel. And I finally did finish Chrono Cross. I did not finish it when it originally came out when I was a kid. I was very disappointed. I would have told you that I didn't like Chrono Cross because it wasn't tied to Chrono Trigger immediately, and it wasn't tied very tightly. I would not have considered that a successor, and they really did market it as one. So having a spiritual successor to Chrono Trigger
is a little bit of a dream come true, so I think that that's part of the reason why I haven't played it. Threads of Time is coming out soon, also inspired by Chrono Trigger. I will have to check that out. I haven't even heard of that one. So we play mostly old RPGs here. A few other ones here or there. We played Frog Detective at one point. I think it was like a chat request. They were like, "Oh my gosh, you do all these voices. You should do Frog Detective because it's hilarious and there are a bunch of voices you can do." So we played Frog Detective too. But mostly like old like 90s, early 2000s RPGs. We played Final Fantasy VI. We played from the Super Nintendo Mini, so it was actually Final Fantasy III even still on the title screen. So we played the original Final Fantasy VI that came to America, and then we've played like Final Fantasy IX. We played Earthbound, which is one of my favorites from childhood. If you ever have a friend you decide to play a game with, you should highly consider Secrets of Grindia. I will. I saw a friend of mine playing it. Frank played it, I believe. And but I'll write it in there. I'll write it on my list of things to check into. And we have several people who like play consistently in our community. So the Nerdlies we often co-op with. Crabbo will jump on and help. Rexstart will jump into games with us. So they parody a lot of stuff in the typical RPG games. Yes, yes, yes. So I'll write it down though. And I hear that this is getting a remake, so if you ever get a chance to play these old games, if you can find the PlayStation discs, which are very hard to find because obviously they're very old and actually sought after by collectors now, but if you ever do get a chance to play these old ones, they are really good. I've heard that they're gonna come out some easily accessible way, maybe Switch or something. I would really like some treasure chests. Yeah, thanks for coming in. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for hanging and chatting with about old games with me. We love to talk old games here. Most of us are pretty veteran players, so we've done all the old good ones, and some of them that we've missed along the way. I've been playing through. We'll replay. I played Wild Arms when it was new. I beat it, but we're going to play that eventually. I have Breath of Fire 3 slated for some time in the near future. I would love to play Breath of Fire 2. It's my favorite Breath of Fire, but I don't have an easy way to hook up. It's not on the Super NES Mini, so I don't have an easy way to get to it. We might replay Earthbound. Earthbound was one of our very early games, and I feel like we could do it really well if we did it again. It's very long, though. Dive into the enchanting worlds of Lunar, Silver Star Story Complete, and Lunar Eternal Blue Complete. Remaster is coming soon. Somebody came into chat and told me about it after we were playing this. It was like our second stream, and they were like, by the way, we're getting a remaster. I think it was Research Ninja. And she was like, by the way, we're getting a remaster. And I was like, I hadn't heard a single word about it. Gather, gather, holy flames, burn the evil ones. Burn, burn, holy flames, burn, burn the evil souls. Wow, that sounds kind of evil. What? Those don't look like people we need to fight, though. What kind of foul magic is this? It is as you see, Leo. Can you still believe the Chosen are pure? There is time for thought and reflection later. We must save the city first. If we fail to put out the fire, the city will burn to the ground. Understood. Run for Leo. Let's get this fire out. Okay. Do we just beat up people? Is that what we're doing? Hello? We can't just knock these guys down? We have swords and you don't. Can we step on the fire? We cannot step on the fire. That was my next guess. You were playing old WoW with a friend of mine? Was it Rex Start? Rex and I go way, way back. Also, Page Views was also an old RPG fan, or an old WoW friend. Who else would be around the streaming community? Arrowguard also sometimes is here, but... Nope, I'm trying to get her into streaming. Was it Kaleidoscope? I forget what her username... I know her real name. She was a druid named Morphia. Yes! Excellent. Oh, she is the best, people. Oh, that is amazing. I didn't realize that she had been around on Twitch much. She sometimes, I'll see her name in the list of like as a lurker, but she doesn't chat a whole lot, which is fine. But I just figured that she wouldn't be chatting other places either, which is wrong of me to assume. But that's why she was my last guess. I talk to her pretty regularly. I absolutely adore her. She's a very long-term friend, and I love her to pieces. I've met her in person and everything. She exudes love and peace. She's very sweet. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. I need some treasure chests. I wondered how you found us. That would be why. Can we just not fight any more things? Can we not do that? Can we, please? I just want the treasure chests. Diclops. Flight Night. Oh my gosh, it's after 10. Should probably save at some point and send people over. We'll probably... I don't know who else on. I don't have it up. But I know Giru went live too. Let's see here. Let's get these guys down first. We'll maybe make it to the top. I thought that this was gonna be a great place to end. Like, we'd fight a boss when we got to the chapel, and then the boss wasn't there, and now we have to fight a bunch of guys to get to the boss. That's very unfair, in my meager opinion. All right, let's. You guys can hear this too. It's great. These guys are really hard. Typical RPG move, IMO. It really is. Yes, gather together.
Taste my refreshment.
We could do without that, Leo. Thank you. Taste my refreshment. Rex, thank you for the hydrate. Let's just regular attack. Sometimes those Diclops have like, they have a beam that will go straight through your party. So if you have people in a line, it'll hit like 3 people and it'll hit them for like 70. It's not fun. Oh! He has 2 hits as well. Wow, we got two criticals and we still didn't get all of them down. Make Leary drink every time he says it. Well, hopefully this dungeon won't be that long. I feel like it's gonna be, though. It's super unfair that they just, like, make them crowd the door. Oh, good. Those are also, the nipple yankers are also from the first game. I think they do something really nasty, if I remember right. Yeah. Did you see the... Yeah, that's what they're called. I don't love that name, but it is what it is, I suppose. I'm gonna post-sort him. Yeah, you didn't miss here. Man, that does it. Takes 18 mana to do that? Jeez Louise. You're gonna run out of mana soon. Shakes, rattles, and rolls the ground. Rock avalanche. Deadly, magically levitated rocks. Maybe we just attack. These guys hit so hard, though. I hate to leave them. Lunar really does have some questionable stuff. Ouch. 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 That's unfortunate. Well, you know what they say. Something profound. Nothing came to mind. Easy come, easy go, I guess. So lightning, this is something that's built into the game that's nice. It's telling me that lightning is gonna do less damage. He's resistant to lightning. We can revive Hero, or we can try to wait it out, which I think we will. And then we'll try a Flash Blade on one of these guys. We don't want to use all of the mana that our friend Leo has, because we'll need to fight a boss, I'm sure. It sounds like we're gonna have to fight Mari. Even 7-year-old me would be like, what? Admittedly, I would probably get stuck in the first dungeon and never play it again. I don't remember most of the end of this game. Like, I didn't really remember. All I remembered was Lucia and that she was naked a lot. Pretty much all I had. Well, at least we survived. Yeah, when you're little, it's hard. Especially with complicated games like this that you have to kind of understand what the moves do. Although I feel like I had great trainers, because we played Mario RPG on channel, right? I had already played Chrono Trigger by then, so I had a passing knowledge of video games, RPGs. But Mario RPG was a great training ground for kids just getting into RPGs. I also played, I think I played Earthbound before that too, which was it's a really good game, it really is. Please leave me alone, I just want to get to the top! Oh, this guy's gonna be mean. No, don't mind me! Oh, are you kidding me? And I can go down and I can get the treasures, or I can go up. They know my weakness! It's treasure! The Zubat caves in Pokemon Red and Blue still haunt me. Aw, poor Lil Dart. Lil Dart had a really traumatic time there, which I feel bad about. Do you want kitty pets? They'll make you feel better. Ads are coming in about a minute.
She's staring intently at my hand, by the way. Okay, I'm done. I got pets. Lyra, welcome in. Actually, I think yours is Lyra, right? I think it's backwards from mine. Because I always thought it was Lyra and I was Lyri. But it turned out it's Lyra, yeah. I'm glad I remembered. Welcome in. So we're just gonna battle through this, I think. We could probably waste a little bit more of Hero's mana, but... Hello. Ooh, nice crit. Oh, that's a super cute emote. It's like super wholesome. It's so cute. Oh my gosh, look at Dallas. She's covering her tiny little face. It's LJ's. I'm sorry if you're caught in the ad break. We'll try not to do anything... Little doggy. We'll try not to do anything meaningful. Now the question is, do we go down and get the treasures, or do we go up to the main guy and fight? No, please. Nice doggy. You know what? We're gonna save up here. We'll try to make the go, but if we don't, we're gonna try. But if we don't make it, then we at least have a save at the top near the door. Oh, there's a treasure there. I can't turn it. I can't turn it down. I can't. 28 hours already. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Okay, so those electro eyes, they're real mean. They're real mean. Here's hoping that this kills it.
Dodge this!
These guys are mean, but they're not world-endingly mean. That guy back there, he's world-endingly mean. This'll be fun. We don't have a choice.
I saved this for you, infidel.
I saved this for you, infidel. Also could be, I mean, like, anything can be suggestive, right? If you say it in the wrong way, but... At least we got one down. Man. These guys are tough. Even alluding to that name sounds bad. I need to find a place where I can, like, save. Starlight, it will come in handy. He's down to less than half magic. Ronfar is... We'll just make do. We're gonna go down. We're gonna chance it. I didn't mean to run into this. This UI is so good. It is. The first one was well made too. Electro Eye. So we're going to... I'm gonna post-sword this guy, because this game and the prior Lunar, you could tell what attack they were gonna do by their animation leading up to that attack, right? So you can see the guy at the front has a lightning horn, and that bodes ill for us. So I'm gonna try to kill that guy one hit, and then we're going to try to kill this bat guy here. He will hurt us. The sprites are adorable. They also, I really love the little, the little cat with wings. The lore is that she, oh my gosh, that did not kill him. The lore is that she is the next red dragon. So, and they've already talked about that in the game, because the first game, you had a white cat that followed Alex around, the main character for that, and it turns out that he is actually the white dragon. And we've run into him already at a prior plot point. So it's really cool. Let's just do... Boomerang will not work on him. Let's just do a post sword, because we don't have enough mana to keep using Leo nonstop. We just don't. We do have a couple of mana healing items, but they're so few and far between. You don't want to use them unless you absolutely have to. So it's when everybody is just depleted that you use like one or two, and they don't fill it up. They just give you just enough. But I don't want to miss out on those 2 treasure boxes. There were 2 right at the beginning. It would be cool if the remasters had enough attention that they made a new game. Like, I'm hopeful that they keep the charm and the usefulness and user friendliness of this game, like the fact that you can save anywhere, the fact that the easy way that you can manipulate things in the game. There's a lot of, we have in this one, there's crests. You have like 2 slots for crests, and you can use those to teach new magic or to buff certain things. And it's just a really well-made game, and I hope that they don't take that away. The screenshots of the remaster, it looks identical. Awesome. Oh, did I misread it too? Maybe. So I hope that when they do remaster it, that it's as faithful as it can be to the source material without being exactly that, because remember, this says some terrible things. Come here. Come here. I don't want to fight you. Come here. Ah, shoot. I waited too long. So hopefully we'll get some of those really, like, there's a bunch of blonde jokes, there's a bunch of, like, fat shaming and stuff. All that stuff is... We want to get... That should be out of here. And, like, the thought that all people with an accent, like, are dumb, like a southern accent, that means that you're dumb. Like, all that stuff should be out of there, but... Like, not a new... I cannot remember where I was going with that. I totally lost the thought as I was reading chat. To
To be fair, it has been almost 6 hours of streaming, so... I did have a large latte this morning while I was crafting with my friends, and then the crafting socialization lasted longer than I expected, so I had a large one to start the day, and then like a couple hours later, I had a small one. So I had an awful lot of caffeine today. My heart has gotten a workout on its own. These guys should be okay. Let's try to kill this front guy first, I guess. All right, thank you for the hydrate. Crabble is proud of you. Well, that didn't go as planned. Sounds like you need to taste refreshment. We're never gonna live that down as a channel, are we? That's gonna be the thing now. We might die anyway. I did not pay close enough attention to Leo's health. I was like, they're both still in the white, it's fine. Oh, we made it. Surprise. Not for long, though. I'm gonna try. I think that we will probably die, though. I will do my best not to, but I think we'll probably die.
Happy hour!
Ow. We're dying. This is why we saved at the top. I'll do my best, but I think we're dying.
I love this!
I love this!
I saved this for you, infidel.
Looks pretty unhappy to me, sir. But he loves this. Let's just finish. Like, we can do it. Let's just do it. I said we'd die, but
I saved this
we can
for
pull
you,
it out. We can...
infidel.
If you can pull off the win, why not? If we would have had one bad crit there, we would have died for sure. That was a poor showing. We have some herbs that we can use up too. Man, we have... This is a rough go. We made the wrong choice here, I think. I went the wrong way. That's an upstairs. We want downstairs. I dodged like half of them on the way up, but for some reason I can't do the same thing on the way down. Wish that hit all of them. That won't kill any of them either, probably. We're gonna post sword. We're going to... Interesting that anger dice won't hit any of these guys. I don't know why it's doing that right now. I guess we could... Nope. Nope. Alright, well... What's this? Steals HP from an enemy? I don't think I've tried this yet.
8 MP. I'm sure it does, like, nothing. And then let's go ahead and Flash Blade this guy, too. He needs to go down.
Dodge this.
More like salty dice, am I right? You are right. You right! They just do so much damage that if you leave them...
I saved this for you, infidel.
I saved this for you, infidel! I think we're a little behind in levels. I think that that's the part of the problem, at least. Well, actually, these guys tend to do a lot of damage, so maybe we just get rid of one of these guys. And then we'll attack with the other two. Ronfar has questionable hygiene, which I do not appreciate. I thought those guys had an instant death or something from the first game, but maybe I'm misremembering, which is very, very possible. It's been a while since we played the first one. 5 damage. Listen, Ruby does her best. I just want to see what's in the... Just want to see what's in the packages. Packages. Let's make sure that we're healed enough. Which we are not. We really shouldn't do that because of the way that the mana works, because this is 12 to heal everybody, which is faster, but we really shouldn't do that if we can help it. We should have one more floor and then the magic, I believe, or the... I'm really upset about having to fight all these guys. He literally has 12 mana left. We're gonna have to think of something better to do.
Dodge this. I saved this for you, infidel.
Yeah, infidel. Excuse me, I still sneezy. Excuse me. I can't tell if I actually have like an actual sinus infection or if it's just the continuation of allergies at the change of the seasons. I'm in Illinois and we've had, it went from like 60 or 70 down to like 30, down to 20, back up to 50 for a couple of days, and then it went back down to like it was single digits a few days ago, and then we had freezing rain, and then rain, and so now it's back up in the 40s. So I can't tell if it's just those changing seasons really do bother my allergies, but I've now been sneezing so much that I think I might actually have a sinus infection. If it lasts another week, we'll have to go to the doctor. I cannot write antibiotics for myself. Yeah, it's been really bad. It's been really up and down. Look at Dallas covering her little face. She's so cute. Oh, we're almost there. Presents. This better be worth it. Healing crest. Healing ring. What do those do? Game, what do those do? Tell me, what's a healing crest? Attacks absorb enemy HP. Does not work with staffs. You don't say, game. Yes, please. And then what's a healing ring do? Restores some HP after every turn. So I've already got the one that's... I'm gonna put that back on him. Oh my gosh, we need so much help. We could... I have a dragon's wing, which would take us to the beginning of the... Would take us to the beginning of the whole thing, and we could... How many do we have? We do have 7. I have been hoarding these like nobody's business. We do have 7 starlights that we might be able to get through with. We're not touching the silver lights, but we might be able to dig into the starlights. They're 2,000 gold apiece if you buy them. We should probably heal though before we keep going. Yeah, I guess we can use his. We'll see if they heal us, because we fought like every single thing on the way up. So we'll see if they give us a statue beforehand. Otherwise, we could always, if we were really wanting to save our... Let's go ahead and save again. If we really wanted to save our butt, we could teleport out. And then go use the statue in the main gate area, and then come back. Some premium mana. You ain't kidding. So we fought pretty much everything on the way down, so we should only have 1 to dodge, I think. This one, I think. Oh no, we fought this guy too. We did not dodge any of them. Okay. Yes, I just saved. No, I can't say no to it. I can't. We'll fight this guy. I think we can get around the other one. Baby Cactus, welcome in. Good evening, fellow Lunar lovers. We do love this game. We have almost died a couple of times. On the way up here. But hopefully we'll be able to get through. Oh, we do not heal much. We got that healing crest. We went all the way down for that healing crest and we're healing 2? I mean, it's better than nothing. But they're hitting for like 64. We played the original one, Silver Star Story Complete, maybe a year ago. It's hard to remember. And then we decided to pick this one up right after Halloween. I do love the Lunar series, though. It's very underrated. A ton of people don't even, like, know it exists. But it's gonna be, I heard it's gonna be remastered, and I'm really excited for that. I'm gonna play the new one, too. Healing Nut. Okay, that was not worth fighting that guy for. What was a year ago? When we played the original Lunar Silver Star Story. This one's the second one. This is Eternal Blue. I do own the Sega CD versions, but we're playing off of the original PlayStation remasters. I think we're okay for right now. I'm hopeful that there is a healing thing up there. Oh my gosh, we almost biffed it. Sir? Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, there's 3 of them. This is not great for our health. Somebody had said they thought that Suikoden was going to be remastered. 1 and 2 are the best ones. I played those as a kid when they were out originally. I loved both of them. I'm gonna be honest, Suikoden 2 had a playable unicorn, and I was, you know, a 10-year-old girl or something at that point, so I loved that one. I don't remember when Suikoden 2 came out, but I'm pretty sure it was on PlayStation. So it would have been like 90s, I think. Or early 2000s. We're just gonna hope that we take this guy down. Good luck us. Oh, this is such a bad thing. March 23rd of 2025. Are they coming out like as a pack? I didn't hear that was for sure. Somebody like had said that was something that they thought was happening, and I was like, I haven't heard anything about it. I've heard a lot about the Lunar. So a lot of people have told me, like, coming in, and because we're playing Lunar, they'll come in and they'll be like, yeah, we're getting a remaster. And I'm like, wow, it only took them, you know, 2.5 decades to do it. Our hit points are okay, I think. It's really hard to tell. I'll probably give each of them a silver light if we don't get a heal. Wow, that was nice. If we don't get a heal in this next room here, we're gonna have to break down and use the silver lights. I try so hard to save those, but we're probably gonna have to use it. It's for sure happening. Coming to Steam, Switch, and PS5, PS4. You can Google it. I just hadn't, like, people come and say things in passing, and I don't always remember to check on them. Suikoden 1 and 2 remaster set on Switch, $49.99. That's actually not bad. For 2 classic games like that, that's not bad. I know that I paid, you know, like $50 for each of the games originally, but... All right, we're doing okay. We're gonna try to run our way away from the other guys. It normally does not work. You normally hit the run button and they do not run. We made it though. Let's just do a little savey save here. I feel like running into the fire right now it's not gonna be great for our health. All right, I guess we're doing a thing. Let's just do this. Euden Chronicle. I have heard of it. I never played it. I will write it down though. To check on. I've started to keep a pad of paper next to me. To keep track of like what people say in chat, to like check on things and whatnot, or ideas. So I've been trying. It's the spiritual successor to Suikoden. I always say, and I know that it's Suikoden, but as a kid I couldn't pronounce that. I didn't know Japanese or anything. I took Japanese when I was in college, so it comes out Suikoden because that's how little me said it. So. Look, there is the flame. We must extinguish it at once. Then the city can be saved. I will check on that though. I haven't looked into that at all. Knew it was gonna be a boss battle. That's why you gotta save. Because we're probably gonna die here. We'll have to come back at it. I actually didn't read what he said. I think he said, did that just turn into a beagle or something? Leo, step back. I think it's alive. It's just like Ball said. This isn't just a flame. Battle positions. Hero and Ronfar. It's getting ready to strike. We have no mana. We might have to eat a death. I was real hopeful that this would just be like a thing where we like stomped out the fire or something. I had a sneaking suspicion that this was gonna be a bad guy. Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of really old games. I've been doing this for a long time. It's one of the things that has been, you know how like things kind of ebb and flow in your life and like things get more important or less important. But video games have always been a part of my life and I've always really loved them. Loved the stories that they tell and the way that they can bring people together and stuff too. I played a lot of World of Warcraft as well. There are tons of... I still have contact with a lot of my World of Warcraft buddies that I played from vanilla to Warlords of Draenor. I didn't play really consistently at the very tail end. It was kind of touch and go. Like I didn't play any of Pandaria. I got my character to the level and I was like, this is not very fun, and then I like quit. But I've played a lot of like World of Warcraft and stuff too, and it like I just really love video games. I always have. We can attack him. Pose sword will work. A lot of my friends went to Final Fantasy. He is going to have mana. And I think since we got an extra silver light, we should probably, if anybody was going to get a silver light, it should be Ronfar, since he's our healer. We'll see if we can win. We'll burn some stuff and see if we can win.
Dodge this.
251, not bad. Oh, he's gonna kill us all!
Sample my goods.
Leo, no! Don't say things like that! Okay, well... all these things that I've been saving forever. Do you know how long it took me to save up 2 Angel's Tears? It's fine. We're fine. No one is sampling any of Leo's goods.
Heal.
Please do not kill him again instantly. Like, pretty please with cherry on top. Well, it didn't kill him. Leo is higher level, has more damage capabilities, and has more hit points, so this should heal him for more. So this is our best chance, but we're likely gonna wipe this time. Saves before boss battles are important. Unless you played one of those terrible games from the 2000s that punish people for saving. We've played a lot on here that don't have saves before bosses. Some of them that the saves were so far apart, and you'd lose hours of work. You know what? Please don't say the sample my goods things again. Please don't. We can do without that, Leo. Oh, nope, he's gonna die anyway. Well, dang. That's okay. We have not died much. I think this is our 3rd death. Is it? Yes.
We'll do one more try with our party healed and stuff and see if we can just burn him down. Burn him down because he's a flame enemy. See what I did there? I'm not sure that we can do it right this second. We might have to call it for the night. I've been streaming for more than 6 hours and my voice hurts. So, we have plenty of regular herbs that we could burn if we needed to. I'm gonna give a starlight to him, starlight to him, and I'm gonna go ahead and give us. We're gonna use up all of his magic first, and then we're gonna use a silver light on Ronfar. We're gonna try to start with full hit points. Okay, he's down 3. That's fine. So now we're gonna use a silver light. I stopped playing Vet and Kaitos because there's an airship battle and there are multiple mini battles before the boss. There are games that exist that are not, like, they are not fun in any way, shape, or form to play. We're gonna give this a good go and then we'll probably call it regardless of if we win or lose. Look, there is the flame. We must extinguish it at once. Then the city can be saved. Did that flame just take the shape of... Leo, step back. I think it's alive. It's just like Paul said. This isn't just a flame. Battle positions. Hero and Ronfar. It's getting ready to strike. The save is at the start of the ship, and there's no way to replenish items. I actually, I bricked a save in Saga Frontier because I didn't used to do, like, back then you had memory cards, which got full, and Saga Frontier has, like, 8 characters to choose, like, to play through and whatnot. And so I had an Amelia file that I kept going on, and I got to the end, and the way that they had made the game was dynamic leveling, which means that no matter where you go, so that you can go wherever you want first, it was kind of, at its time, it was very novel, that you could go wherever you wanted in the RPG universe. You had to kind of, like, do some side quests and whatnot to get to the next slot, but you could do it in any order you wanted, so they used dynamic leveling for the enemies, and then you end up at a place where Amelia has to fight on her own, and there was no way for me to get new items or anything, and she was, like, the things were too hard for her to fight on her own. She was very high level, and I couldn't, it was like 2 and 3 dragons at a time, and these are like boss creatures, and so it was very disheartening. I bricked a save there. There's been a couple more. Can't remember off the top of my head, but if I thought about it, I'm sure that I could come up with a couple. But it's just so frustrating, because you put all this time and effort into their game, and you want to enjoy their game for what it is, but sometimes it's really unfair. Can I hit him with lightning? Let's hit him with lightning. Why not? Because this stuff... Let's just hit him with lightning. It's 4. We'll see if it does enough damage. We should spread them out, though, because otherwise they're gonna hit that one, this one right here. It hits all 3 of them, unless you move them and spread them out.
I saved this for you, infidel. You always hurt the ones you love.
Wow, he hit for 87. Go, Ronfar, go. We're gonna move him forward and leave the other 2 at the back. Well,
Let's move him forward, because then maybe if they target either Ronfar or Leo, they won't hit the other. So let's move Hero. And then we'll heal with him, because we don't want him to move, because we're going to have him healing. He can't move and heal. And then we can go ahead and try to do... So if this fails, we can start the battle not clumped up. There is a way to start this differently. And I should have thought of that beforehand, but right now I'm thinking of that. Okay.
I saved this for you, infidel. Happy hour.
I guess we just always be healing with Ronfar. I mean, that's the only thing that we can do. I don't know if we try to do this without Hero or if we go ahead and try to get him up. Maybe I can do it this way. I'll Calm Litany, and then with him, because we didn't lose our Angel tier. That's one benefit of this game. If you die, you don't lose the items you used.
Sample my
There are games like that. Sir, you don't need to say those suggestive things when you use items. It's okay. We could do without that. Uh-oh. Everybody survived, though. That's not going to be enough to save Hero from the next attack, though. Alright, Hero. Do your best. Always be healing. We're not sampling any goods. Phoenix Fire!
I saved this for you, infidel. Happy hour.
I guess we try to do this with just him and Leo.
I saved this for you, infidel. Happy hour.
We're gonna heal as always. We're gonna Flash Blade one last time. And then we might attack. Or we might get Hero up. That still hits both of them, which is really unfortunate.
I saved this for you, infidel. Happy hour.
I'm gonna have him attack to get him out away from... Oh, shoot.
Happy hour.
That's not gonna make up for that much damage. Maybe it'll be okay. I can try to get Hero up, or I can just attack my way through this.
Happy hour.
I'm gonna have him, now that they're not standing next to each other, I'm gonna try to get him up one last time. We don't have any other option if it doesn't work. He has to stay down.
Sample my goods. Happy hour.
He still has mana to burn. Leo is out of mana, but he does plenty with a couple of hits.
Happy hour!
So we only have a couple of those left. We'll have to heal his magic again at some point in the near future. I'm okay without Hero and Leo having magic. It should be okay.
Happy hour!
I will probably go ahead in case something happens. We're going to go ahead and toss him just a Starlight now. And we'll have him heal again, as always. And then he can just attack. Because Leo can take that hit, and Hero can't seem to. Seems like it hits whoever's out in front. Man, I am losing my voice. I'm gonna have him. Both of those are 6. We'll do Post Sword. Although I guess we could do the Boomerang and see if it does more. This one has been leveled up, the Post Sword has not. He always has to be healing. Dart, thank you for the hydrate. Crabbo is proud of you. Yes, attack. Let's straight cross Boomerang.
Dodge this!
No, that is much less damage. Great. I guess at least we know. I can't believe this guy isn't down. Like, what do they expect from you? You fought a gigantic, very difficult dungeon.
Happy hour!
I definitely didn't fall asleep snuggling. I'm sorry. We will stop if we can get the. Regardless of if we die or live, we're probably gonna be done.
Happy hour!
Blacktop Alley, welcome in. I am losing my voice. We got 5 more of those in us. Ooh, Ronfar is getting low again, too. We're gonna have to use another... That sucks, but we're gonna have to use another Starlight.
Dodge this!
I keep thinking, this is the one! This is the swing!
Hour!
We've used so much of our items to get this far, though. We have 2 of these left. I'm actually gonna have Hero... Man. Hate to do that, but I'm gonna... You don't want to interrupt the flow. We've got like an equilibrium going, and he does more damage.
Heal!
Also, you don't have to hear him talk about sampling goods. You fell asleep with your dogs and cat?
Happy hour!
Hopefully, it should be like the next... It really should be the next couple of things here, because we're to a point where... Although the enemies here have had so much hit points, so maybe it's not... Yes! Did it. So a little bit more, and then we'll sign off for tonight. 6,000 experience points. Hero gained a level. No surprise there. Hero gains battalion sword. Dash and slash in a line. Yes, excellent, thank you. Ronfar also gained a level. Recovery coin may revive fainted allies. I bet it's like 2 mana or something. And Leo also gained a level. Rock Riot. One of them should have been named Rock and Roll. Now watch, it's gonna like make me fight another thing right now.
Will you look at that? I bet this is how the flame is supposed to look. And there, look at the city.
It's too suggestive. I don't know why they gave Leo that line.
The city has most certainly been saved, but... Ronfar, I know what troubles your heart. You have my support, friend. For now, I shall return to the Destiny.
Do we really have to fight our way down? I wonder if that'll heal us or anything, or if there's anything past it. We didn't go any further. Please? Please heal us. We could really use a heal. Yeah, let's go ahead and save real quick. Maybe we'll leave it here, because my voice is really tired and I have to get up in the morning. Jump! That's what I'm saying. We actually could feather down, but I don't want to miss anything. Alright. So, like, thank you for the 4 raids that came in, I believe. Thanks for those of you who are still hanging out. There were a ton of you guys here for a long time. I cannot express, words cannot express how much that means to me. Chris is on. I'm probably just going to send you to Chris. We do have dragon wings. But I don't want to miss anything on the way down. We probably didn't have to fight all those guys for the stuff. The dragon is the size of a house cat. Yes. Yes, they are. We're gonna go. I'm gonna send you over to the Nerdlies. One of our very close friends. We go there a lot. For those of you who are new here, Chris is very, very kind. He's got a little bit more colorful language than I do, so keep that in mind. But he is wonderful. He is one of the greatest humans that you can interact with. Had my back a lot of times. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for all the raids. I think 4 raids in total. A bunch of resubs. It was a really great stream. A lot of you hanged out. A lot of you hanged out. A lot of you hung out, and we had some fun. We talked about old video games, which always makes me so happy. So until I see you again next Sunday, stay warm, stay safe, take care. And say hi to Chris for us. Oh, right. If you would like to roll into the stream, or roll into Chris, you can do this. Rex has already got it. Or if you don't have our emotes, that is totally understandable. You can just use the rack attack emotes that Twitch gives you. again, thank you so much for being here. I will see you next week. Bye. There's also a Discord. You can join if you want.